Yeah?
It's that type of morning.
This should be up here. So the boxes need to be up here as well.
Okay.
Excellent. Where are the guards?
They are down at the docks. I don't know why they're down there. They should be up here.
It's just me
His
curious.
detriment isn't really about that. But yeah.
Hey, Bruns.
Where are you guys down here?
Oh, hey.
Hello. Oh, I
That's
don't
what
know.
I was wondering.
Should be up at the
Oh,
entrance
they were just
with the
down
wagon. For shame.
God, we hired you guys
For shames.
like
I'm sorry.
Errands I gotta go and take care of, so I'll probably be leaving a couple things off with you for when you're done.
They're just my legs.
All that.
Of course. Let me know.
Go there. Thank you.
We'll go with me for now.
To wait for my
Dealer's choice.
I appreciate that, but I still don't have my cards.
No one took your cards.
No, they got ruined.
Make sure we're populating the streets of Nautis. Looks a bit empty at the moment.
Not that my shipment coming to Nautis. Statues and whatnot. Though I do have a cellar. If we can nick it.
Who's sponsoring this shipment?
No who's behind it. All I know is it's me. Run out of Cassetto. Are you okay? Keep it steady.
What have you done? We got the morning run. No. If anyone wants to go, all are invited.
Need exercise, but I appreciate the thought.
So what's your plan then?
Well, you can nick it and we can nick it together, and if you let me get a third of the profit, I think we can make some good coin.
Once we get the wagon, I'll drive it. You just need to keep me alive.
You don't really have the manpower for a hold up. You would have to be quiet.
It's probably only like 2 guards.
And then I can come on back.
There's probably only like 4 odds, and once we get the hand of it out, I can do the driving. Just keep me safe.
Just go down.
Right fucking now.
Now,
How much money are we talking?
You think it might be somewhere around 10 silver?
I estimate we could probably about 10 silver.
In total or each?
Probably total.
Might be able to finagle more if there's more on the cart than you think.
Maybe more if there's more that I didn't have intelligence on. I don't know what else might be loaded.
I have a friend that could probably help.
It is happening now.
Whereabouts?
Outside Cassetto.
Outside. Outside.
Let me get my accomplish. And then we can
You wait for them at the tavern. Don't
spend
take
my
long.
back badly.
We at the tavern.
Excellent.
I'll see you more around soon, I'm sure.
You get right to work so your boss doesn't get angry, no?
This time.
We should just call him Bob. Call him piece of shit, POS, instead of anything else. I don't know, how many of us can actually say Burger Masco correctly? I can't fucking say it. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. Taxmen are close to finding it. Shit.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Keep the shop
have
running.
fun.
Yeah, of course. Hello.
Morning, I don't mean to startle you. Have you seen my counterpart anywhere?
No, I have not. Wait, just start the clock.
Want to make some money?
Should I change?
Mm-hmm. Meet me back at the tavern.
I need an NPC to make a purchase from Wolvire. Volunteers?
Oh, can do that.
Please do so.
Yeah, I did that.
Where are they roughly?
Hides? You need hides?
Directly to your left.
Understood.
Okay, sure. How much you want?
As long as it doesn't.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Mist. Enjoy.
It is good food here. Yes, you. Hi. Hello. Phone.
Back in a
I
moment.
did make
actually.
one
I do
though.
actually want
Yeah,
to-
yeah. I'll show you the one I made.
What do you think?
He was so quick to...
Markle, as you come over to your door, perception check. With 11, you see some scratches around the lock. It looks like somebody might have actually tried to get in. They didn't put too much effort in, but you've seen the aftershock of using thieves' tools. Somebody tried to break in.
That shady-ass drow that was hiding around the corner?
I have no idea. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Well, I was asking myself that. Something amiss, Markle. Yeah. Let me try to break in.
At the orders. I'm free on orders. Except for this leather armor I'm working on for Lorelei.
Hopefully they are. There's a valley at work, and then there is also a human one.
I only got right now.
Leather armor, it's done.
Yes, I told you to keep it. Do not forget. Did you not forget that I took my money back for the work?
You took your back for the helmet, not the armor.
I said both.
I only give you... What? Hold on. Now I have to remember shit.
Did you forget to give me the rest of the money then?
Yeah, I thought you only wanted the leather helm not made, not the leather armor. Dude, if you want not the leather armor, this kind of sucks.
Yesterday was...
All right, they are on their way to Cassetto.
I'm gonna go ahead and load this now.
Fortunately, not much of a fighter. I do have a knife, but that's about all.
It's fine. You will walk out in front of them, get them to stop, and my counterpart and I will deal with the guards and the driver quietly.
Yes, don't worry.
Okay. I
We'd like
trust
to
you
avoid
enough.
bloodshed if possible, but
Just in case.
Crossbow. You can't accidentally kill someone with it. It is so physically impossible.
He just quietly
Did you
shakes his
see
head.
me in training?
No.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna
you'd
go
have your
accidentally
crossbow.
kill a fucking purple skinned motherfucker if he doesn't go grab his crossbow. They're like raisins.
Man, if it makes you feel better, I will go
Fucking-
grab my crossbow.
Marco,
Good.
it is around now that you would have received a report from multiple civilians that there have been attempted break-ins throughout Naudus. Evidence of thieves' tools being used around door locks, scratches around the locks themselves. Most of them have been private residences, so it's something to keep your eye out for today.
Oh yeah, forgot there's...
I can. Let's see this way.
you repair on shoes? Yeah, I can do that.
Where the fuck is everyone on the map?
The thing that they let such things in town.
My head hurt, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Understand. You will walk out in front of the road, convince them to stop, and then you will subtly convince them to hand over their goods. If they don't, you will raise your arm like this, in which case you will fire a crossbow bolt at the feet of the closest person to him, and you will give some bullshit about that you have a dozen archers or crossbowmen hitting in the trees. Meanwhile, I'll be going from behind. Unreasonable?
You can keep me from getting hurt. I guess that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, try not to let them get too close. If a friend looks like he's going to get hurt, well, put down any would-be attackers.
He said I only have a shitty knife.
Make sure he doesn't die, understood.
Alright. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, change of plans. They're waiting for the wagon to come. So we'll go ahead and say that it's loaded, and you're going to start escorting the wagon on the road to Naudus. So my driver again in the driver's seat, and my two guards flanking on the left and right. You can despawn the boxes.
I'll despawn if you guys want to get ready to go.
Actually, I'm not assigned to anything at the moment, so I can.
I'm guessing he doesn't want to do it so close to the town.
It's possible.
Also, we're not going too far either.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
So what am I doing then?
You're just chilling resets until the next wave of guards come, which is after they pass Naudus.
So yeah.
After that.
Later, resets. See you when we need ya.
Go ahead and start going.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. We are.
On you, sir.
You guys can go top speed until where I tell you to stop. So, you know, you don't have to wait.
You're gonna want to get on the wagon if you're going top speed. You're sit on the side. Yeah, sit on the, yeah, there you go. They're on now.
Starting from the bridge when you reach it is when you'll RP move forward.
Alright, I'll flag them down. Stop, make them stop. Oh, why are you getting off? Yeah, just stand still. It doesn't matter if you're sticking out because he's not going to see you yet. Just go full speed. All right, you're going to want to slow down here. Bronze, did you mean the first or second bridge?
First.
Gotcha. Okay.
Merden. Merden.
Morning.
From behind.
Rolling.
There it is.
Take this man by complete surprise, Savitar. His hand tries to go for his sword, but with a 19, you wrap your arm
I can take care
right
of it.
over
Just,
his sword arm
everything
and put
that's
him in a
there
half
that's
Nelson.
written is what's
He
it,
stops
right?
moving.
You're going to step
What?
away from the cart.
Lottie is going to Sordillo.
Yep,
Crossbow
take care of
trees,
it.
step away from
Extra's
the cart.
not there. He's been gone for 2 days.
You have 3 seconds.
Got it.
Fine,
3.
Fine. Find the exit. Yeah. Oh shit.
My good friend, this is your time to leave. Nice and still. I'm going to walk away now. I'm going to have a few of my men be watching you. If any of you reach for your weapons, well, I'm sure you can figure out what happens next.
Whoever you are, you're not gonna get away with this.
No. The Robber Baron sends his regards.
What?
With a 7, you don't believe that at all. Why would your boss double-cross you?
What the?
Go ahead and run back to Cassetto and make it look like you are. Then teleport to me and follow me around. Go ahead and wait for them, Zeke. Wait for them to catch up. The rest of you with me. My 4 guards, go ahead and spawn on me. Plus you, Bear. Alright, you're all going to be guards. Obviously, you were waiting for the wagon. I need one of you to be an archer.
Sorry, my shit was all fucked up. Give me a second.
Take a spare, go ahead and spawn on me, please.
My VRChat is having an aneurysm attack right now. Might relog.
Excellent. Steve-O, up there on that hill. Behind those bushes up top. Your overwatch.
Okay, like this way? Over this way?
Up there, yeah. You are all trained. Wait here for a bit.
Oh, it's Miss Lottie, huh? And with a
Skating around.
Is there something that you need in here?
You're sliding. Feet. That's an interesting trick.
Oh.
As a heads up, they're both riding in the back of the wagon right now.
That's an oopsie. Alright. Again, Zeke's gonna cut through the fields and get on the road to the north of Naudis that'll lead past the embassy.
Right, let us move.
When's the last time you saw him?
Something that we don't know exactly
No, from this right.
pictures that, so somewhere.
Check out the front while we check out
But
the
for
side.
food, I would say
The front.
surprise us.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's fine.
I would say the usual. Same money brought last time.
Sure.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yes, you'll have payment once you bring the food. Yeah.
Patrols around there. Want to know what? Hmm.
You're if Darth
Yeah.
can come outside the
He
front gate
got
with
caught on the fence. He's working on it.
No cooking today,
me. Your helmet's still visible. Lieutenant! Where are those fucking orcs again?
Be safe.
Too late. Never mind.
They went up so fast.
Okay, yeah, they're coming up the road now.
Okay.
We scared them in Brunswick?
You guys are all good. Thank you. Thank you. Please, real quick, since I have you here, please populate the streets of Naudis. For whatever reason today, everybody is in their own corners, and it looks empty as fuck. Engage with some of the players, and I want...
I guess... Okay.
I want one of you to be a serial lockpicker who's stealing from houses. Who wants to be that person? Okay, Darth. Darth and your apprentice protag. Okay? Darth and protag.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's respond and do it.
Now, what I want you to do...
Blocks or symbols to
I
determine
want you to
who might have
simulate
owned them.
breaking into homes to see if anyone catches you. Count to about 5 seconds before you're able to get inside.
Oh, I've got it. I'll make it as like
Nope,
obvious
nondescript
as possible.
boxes.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to Naudis.
Okay.
I make no promises
And
not to make it into a dumb and
those
dumber
of you who aren't doing that, please engage some of the players like Markle, Wolvire, ones who aren't pulled into modules right now. Thank you.
Not the guards. I don't think we can do that. Get out of the wagon.
We'll see you there, friend.
Okay.
Pause. Pause. Rolling. As a gambler goes to pull away, you hear the twang of a bow, and with an 8, an arrow goes right into his arm, and he topples out of the driver's seat. Continue! Continue! Fight progression. Rolling. With a 13 Kyler, you're holding them at bay. They are both obviously trained.
companion would wake the fuck up.
Being accounted for. Carry on. The other man starts to take a couple steps, his eyes on you, rolling. With a 6+2 because of the range, there is a twang. As that sword comes towards you, right into the right shoulder. He's injured, but he's still coming at you. Rolling for enemy archer. Ooh. As you start to get the upper hand over here, Sevatar, you hear the sound again. Swing! And with a 5, your left side, an arrow sinks right in.
Sarah with a 6. What's happening?
It's fine. He swung and I blocked it with my crossbow and it would have flew out of my hand.
Understood. Carry on.
No, with a 16, you'll be able to hold on.
Rolling. Fight progression. The man seems to know what he's doing. You don't know the face that's behind that mask, Sevatar, but with a 3, he has a severe upper hand. You're starting to lose footing against this man. Another bow shot rings out, rolling. Sevatar, you hear the shot. You're paying attention, waiting. And with a 19, you take a gamble, and you dive to the left onto the ground, and the arrow hits the ground and would have hit you in your back had you not done so. You dodge the arrow.
And who is that man?
Zeke, get your knife and go help folk. You'll have a surprise attack. Kimchi, account for it. Understood. This man comes in with his two-handed sword. He goes for an overhand swing. However, with a 2, he gets it jammed into the wood. A steep stab bypassing armor. He lets go of the sword and pulls his sidearm. The man is wounded and moving slow. You hear the heavy panting, an axe, and the twang of a bow again, rolling. With a 17, you see it at the last second. It goes skidding across the stone past your head. But you know where he is. He's up on the hill. The bushes. He's got to be.
That's why he's moving so with a rock.
A deep stab to the belly. The man stumbles back, down to one knee. Before he can bring his axe in, the dagger finds purchase under the neck. He gurgles and drops. Serevith, as you come running over here looking for it, there's a shot. Fuck. You've been around this shit for a long time, Serevith. Your eyes look up to the tree line. Up to the right, the top of the ridge. You hear it, you see it, and then you feel it. And with a 1. Right into your belly. He's got to get taken care of, Sevatar. You see him trying to reload.
From
With a 17,
roll it.
You sink that dagger in. You hear the grinding of bone and metal. It cuts deep. Blood spurts out of his mouth, and he drops to the ground. Blood. Lifeblood. It drips. It pours. You'll find it on the ground. Twang of another bow shot off the stone next to you. Ready? Sevatar runs out. A shot is taken as the archer is distracted on the initial target. Sevatar, you get his attention. You knew what the risk was. And with a 2, that shot sinks into your leg. However, this gains Cerebith the advantage.
That shot will connect. Although you can't tell from here how much damage it's done.
There is a crossbow shot in return. You hear a thud up on the hill, a cry of pain. Zeke, you'll be able to take the wagon from here. Tell them to get to town.
Forgive any supplies that could be medical.
You can take it.
I will roll. With a 10, there is a basic healing potion. But 1.
Drink it. No.
With a 6, you're not able to resist. It happens too quickly. The vial is put into your mouth, and the liquid pours down your throat. And with 1 point, it being a 6, the healing passes. You feel the wounds begin to slowly stop bleeding. The wounds begin to slowly close. It is a painful process. Kyler, you are bleeding heavily. Your injuries have mounted.
Go.
All right, everybody. Good job. Thank you. You did great. Zeke, as soon as you're out of sight, you can go back town, do what you were doing. You guys are done. Thank you.
Do either of them have armor?
I do not believe so. I'll
Out of
ask.
sight.
Double check. Do either of you have armor?
No.
Understood. Carry on. No armor. Alright, in case I'm needed, I'm gonna go be Arn in town. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to play a hand in that healing.
Alright, I'll make sure I get... I'm assuming that was a critical injury, right?
Which?
The one that they... Well, both of them, right?
Yes, and she just had a healing potion that absolved her of it.
Yeah, but wouldn't that mean that Kyler's unconscious?
What is he, he's got a 2? Yeah, he's gonna have to fucking crawl. He can't walk. Tell him that.
Yep, you got it.
Kyler.
Folk, as you continue to run, you know that Skylar had taken a critical wound. He's not going to be able to walk. He's going to be crawling. His survival, as of right now, depends on you. Yes.
Have you sold any tools that might aid someone in getting into a building recently?
I don't quite understand the question.
Anything small that might fit into a keyhole, hairpin, anything, that is in your profession that might help someone get into a door that's locked.
If you're asking if I make thieves' tools, I don't, sir.
Just a question.
And if I was asked to, I would report it to the guard at once.
Okay, well, keep your eye out, because we've gotten reports of some people breaking into buildings. Oddly enough, they say it's hobbits, so if you see any of those short stack motherfuckers doing it,
I know plenty of
citizens
hobbits.
arrest.
I know plenty of hobbits around here, but none that I would suspect of that, sir.
Well, a few people back there mentioned that they saw you doing it, so if you catch anyone, keep an eye out. Right, that's all I wanted to ask. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Blacksmith.
Sure. Where is Kyla? He's been working by my bloody self.
The coals are quick to stoke within the stove and furnace, and you feel the heat begin to really start to build up. Shifting and scraping some around, you find, with a 14, a bit of scrap iron that you remember misplacing. It must have gotten shoved under there. You weasel it back out. You are now in possession of one additional piece of small scrap iron.
I really have to be more careful about this. Pick that up, but it's not going to burn my face off. Greetings. What can I do for you?
I'm just wondering if you need any cleaning around here.
Not at the moment, no. Unfortunately, it's always dirty here. If you'll forgive me. Quite all right. Yes, what can I do for you?
Name's Dog Leatherface, owner of the leather shop.
Ah, so you're the one.
Porky tells me you want to talk to me. So,
Talk to you? No, I just called you a cheapskate, that's all.
oh, you're calling me a cheapskate? For what, huh?
Your prices are ridiculous.
Me prices are fair. I need
They're
to
not
turn a
fair.
profit, much like you do.
Anyone can turn a profit without trying to make leather straps into an entire silver, something you sold to a fellow Dawe, no less. So your greed doesn't even know bounds. Although the woodworker wound up paying a full silver for leather straps, does that seem proper or charitable to you?
Charitable or proper, no, but the thing is, I got to pay off the guards, then I have to pay off my own living space, not to mention my shop.
We all do.
Do you know how difficult it is?
Leather straps should cost,
So,
at most, maybe 45, 50 copper. You've charged double that.
45 to 50 copper. Look, I'll tell you what. Alright? If at any point I need buckles or metal plates, maybe then we might discuss a discount. But for now, it's going to stay as simple.
I will be doing no business with you. At all. Thank you. And a good day, Sir Dawe.
Alright. He passed his healing roll. They got Hydra's out.
Excellent.
How does the day how does the day fare you, lad?
It was good recently until that.
It's not entirely uncommon at the holds for something like that to happen.
Yes, well, this isn't the holds. And leather is in abundance.
True. Again, true. Not exactly condoning his actions or his business sense, especially considering it was one of my own kin that he's been ripping off. Something I was not aware of.
I was upset already that they wanted me to pay 80 copper for leather straps. For one leather strap. But when I found out they charged Aldo a silver, I was quite angry.
I thank you for being angry in my place. Like I said, I did not know. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yes, well, he's been very careful to make Tordy do all of the price gouging. So it's not connected to him. Everyone thinks it's the Drow. Very clever.
Oh, jeez.
Good day, Mr. Marcus.
Good day. Good day, Mrs.
Definitely devious. Definitely devious.
If he wants, I'll pay them a visit with you right now.
Don't like that.
So he can explain himself.
Ooh.
If you want, I can join you.
One moment.
Certainly can.
He's more than welcome. You're more than welcome. In fact, I'd be quite interested to hear its excuse.
Sure, well, let's do so.
Hmm.
I've always wanted to point my finger at someone and say, that's the one right there.
That's the one, that's the kicker.
I heading in the right
An ad
direction,
this
I'm
time.
presuming.
Feels very tense still.
Yeah, like there's a heavy fog over me. It's not that I don't like it, it's just unsettling.
It's a bit pervasive.
It's like a pressure cooker ready to go.
Did you have this dwarf's name?
Leather something? I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention.
Because you know those are always useful. But you know what he tells me? No business with you cheapskates.
That's the one, Master Dowie.
You might want to...
Oh, there he is! Are you here to do business now proper?
No, actually, I thought that's
He's here to do business for me.
the Longbeard should come and hear about your practices.
Am I correct in hearing that you've been charging my kinsman almost double what it costs for these straps?
I'm not charging double, Longbeard. I'm charging what is needed in this town. I'm charging so we can actually get money. I'm charging that much so we can fucking live in here. Longbeard, if I may, this town's shite.
I wonder why.
Town may be, as you put it, Imgak, but at the same instance, if I were to say check your ledgers, would I see any discrepancies in this regard? For the pricing that you've been selling? Yes, I don't think you understand that this...
All the way through, Longbeard.
I can tell you that's a lie. Right off the bat. The prices have fluctuated, and anyone who's bought from this store, you can ask them yourself, Longbeard. Not to mention, as an outside party looking in, everyone here believes that it's the filthy drow that's adjusting all the prices. She's taking all the heat for your actions. You've not set the record straight.
That doesn't seem very fair.
I would very much like to understand, because it seems you seem to have made an interesting misunderstanding. This is one of my company that you've been upcharging, which is a direct insult to myself. I'm curious as to where you stand in this regard.
I as to
If
the
you
com-
are,
as to
in
the
fact,
further
slinging mud at me and my kin, you will be made accountable.
I'm not slinging mud, Longbeard. I can promise you that.
Then, if you are a true Dawi and true to your word, you will hand me your ledgers and I will see for myself the truth behind your words.
You'll see if there's any upcharge. It'd be right after the fucking guards came in and asking for their fucking protection money. Here.
I'll need DM clarification to make sure I know what I'm seeing.
This is when I turn to Torty and say, I need every single fucking price for everything that you've sold since this beginning episode.
Sure
Oh,
thing.
fuck.
I can send you the fucking Google Doc if you want. It's very inconsistent.
Ah, very good.
I'm assuming
that
that's
only
how the
plays
ledger
into
will
it,
appear.
yes.
Yeah, well, to be fair, a lot of it won't have writing. It has numbers and then like a doodle of the person or a thing.
That only makes it better. That only makes it better.
But
Perfect.
Yeah, the prices change.
That's amazing. Go for it. Go for it. Send it. Send it. Yeah, send it.
That just makes them look so bad. Oh no.
Let's shut the door. God, this will. Oh, fuck. No, we're.
So let me get
This
this
is only
straight.
gonna go well.
The prices fluctuate, and there's pictures of people rather than
And
any
there's
names, and
pictures
it's very
of
hard to
people.
follow.
It's incredibly hard to follow. There's points where it's like obviously the strap is a silver, like he says. Anytime it's written, it's like consistent with him. Anytime it's doodles, there's chances the prices go down. So,
Show us your journal, like how she writes. Do you have the journal?
yeah. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Just so
Here's an
you know
example,
how it's
Longbeard, of what
written.
you're going to be looking at.
Okay, that.
Fuck's sake.
Alright.
Ready?
Alright, on your call.
All right, 3,
Do you have a
2,
torch nearby? I think I need to burn this.
1.
Oh, no,
Cards
not
up.
the ledger.
Mister?
What the good Dar's name am I looking at?
Let me take a look at that.
Do you realize that these ledgers, had you been if you
By the Dane's
are
beard!
brought
What
up-
the fuck is this?
Is it chicken scratch? What is it?
I don't know how to write, but I tried my best.
Oh.
And here you've been telling me you've been keeping up with our standard prices. Here you've been telling me you've been keeping everything tracked. I'm looking at a picture of that man's face in his fucking book with a lower price
me?
than what it should be,
Should
Tori.
I come back at a later time?
We're busy.
It's because he did favors and stuff, and isn't that, worth
I did get a little
exchange
too
labor
much,
for
but-
labor?
Yes.
Tori,
Things or
no! We've got a fucking business to run!
And that is running, I charge for
What do
my
we do?
labor. I'll make sure that we always
don't
cover
even
costs
know where
and
to
stuff.
begin with this. This is a literary nightmare.
The prices by her terrible
fluctuates in
doodles and the
price.
prices next to when he filled it up.
It was
That's a place to start.
7
If it
His prices remain consistent. It's the other ones that fluctuate here, there, and everywhere. The
That
problem
fluctuates
is
lower.
that will.
Look, Tori, here's the thing. If it's something that benefits the business, such as, I don't know, buckles, metal plates, hides, stuff like that, then yes, they might get a discount. Because they're helping us
making
do
sure
our
I survive
business.
when the guards came in to try to, kill me.
I do have a question
Sure,
for
we
you.
survive doesn't mean giving the people who are
Before we get
fucking
into
nice
that,
to you
Lad,
discounts,
when you present
Tori.
your ledgers for
People
the
at least
tax
help me out
payments,
whenever I fucking need
they
it.
always have to be legible, don't they, for the scribes?
Yes, otherwise I'll have the shit kicked out of me by the guards. Why?
Oh god.
Longbeard, I apologize.
This has
For
become
all
a
of
problem
this.
even higher than me. This is a problem for this town's treasury at this point. Here, allow me to see it again. I need to show this man exactly what I'm talking about. Have a look.
One distinct thing you'll notice out of character is that some of the straps next to what looks like a crude drawing of Kyler are cheaper than, you know, what she said.
If I were to hazard a guess, the price hike isn't for the fact that they're losing protection money, it's
I guess it kind of
because
does look like
there's
that.
no consistency in these prices. Without the consistency in the prices,
The
the
one
price will
thing
continue to go up.
that is noticed is that any time that Mr. Leatherfist, was it, sir?
I'm Doc Leatherfist, aye.
At any time Mr. Leatherfist filled it out, it seems to be a consistent high price. Whenever Miss Tortillas, it seems to be near a living price. That makes sense. Though it does fluctuate.
At this point, aye, but that's business. But high price.
Was he perhaps compensating?
No, it's possible that this could be something taken in by the guard for embezzlement.
Oh gosh.
You think that's what he's doing?
Embezzlement?
That's a bit harsh.
Not what I'm doing in the slightest.
Well,
If you compare the prices between that of the drow lass and yourself, the inconsistencies show that the prices that have been afforded to people at a living expense are vastly under the prices you yourself are posting. And should the scribery and the guards hear of this, are going to wonder where all of those excess funds are going.
They're going to run in the fucking shop.
Can you explain that to the scribery? With that?
I'm sure the man's being completely honest. We just let the Merchants Guild know and let them do an audit of the business. They'll find nothing wrong.
That would probably be the best bet. At this point, I don't even know how to handle that. It's a literally nightmare. If the Merchants Guild and the fucking forges saw that, it'd be strung out and kicked out of the holds in no time. I don't even know where to begin with this. We're going to the Merchants Guild, let them handle this.
Very well. I'm sure that he's been paying the drow a living wage, and that's where the money's gone, right?
I certainly would hope so, but again, the Merchants Guild will be able to determine whether or not that's true. At which point, the proper due process will have been made, and we will have our answer both ways.
He's taking it out on the
there's
drow, I
other
think.
Back to it. I think he is too. Should we?
All because you're lowering prices. No. All because you're lowering prices to people that are nice to you. That's not how business fucking works, Torty. I have a fucking family to feed. I've got a home I need to pay for, a business I need to fucking pay for, not to mention leather, materials, the whole lot. And here you are, underpricing, and now getting me under suspicion for embezzlement. Get the fuck out of my shop, now!
Your call.
I could always use a witness.
I don't go to fucking shop anymore because I'm getting fucking audited. Now they're fucking
Took it out on the drow and kicked him out.
I've just been trying to run a fucking business.
Center running.
Where is the drow now?
I'll go find her.
You might want to make your way over to your smithy.
Why is that?
Saw two shifty looking elves. I'm not going to get involved, but might want to make sure they didn't take anything.
Sure. Thank you, Dredge. Can you check on the forge? Apparently there's shifty fuckers over there by the door.
Sure.
Yes.
At worst, you have two customers.
I'm gonna have to head
Or
off.
at best, you have two customers. At worst, you have
Alright,
two
no
thieves.
worries.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Dredge. Bezren! Bezren, you home? Bezren! Looks like I have to deal with it myself then. Thezrin's not here.
Looking for someone, blacksmith.
Yeah, it's either Vezrin or Torty, one or the other.
I'm not sure about either one. Torty I've seen today, but not sure where. Oh.
Saw them run off in this direction.
Something, worth note, there are two strange little elves hanging around your smithy.
I sent Mr. Marcus, go check on it. There's also been a report from the guards that there's been lock pickers all over the place.
Well, they better keep their hands away from my coin purse, or they'll wish they had money to bail themselves out.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, did you put that thing away safely?
Yeah, it's safe.
I think we're okay forge-wise.
No, we're
double checking.
It's just, I guess,
Without your master, just kind of let loose.
We were.
See, they are the one that has the master. I'm more so, well.
Everything alright, Mr. Marcus?
Everything seems to be in order.
Oh, good.
Good to meet you both. Take care.
Good to meet you. Your name is Marcus, correct?
Marcus the Worthwhile. That's your service.
The worthwhile. It is a pleasure.
Good day.
Of course. Saw them running straight from the shop. Barely cleaning the place.
Who told them that?
That's what they told me.
Absolutely.
They're dirty
not.
rags looking around.
I'll be able to move through.
Excuse me.
Should be still sit on the rags.
I was told that you were cleaning the forge.
No, we were cleaning the arches
cleaning
through the
around.
docks.
Over there. Yes, I think that was the misunderstanding. I'm sorry, sir.
Very good. Thank you.
Hold the rag as well.
Of course.
Of course, sir. If you would like yours clean, we could...
No, it's quite all right.
Zim, I talked to Sharik. It seems like you guys have the wood you need, but if you need any, let me know. Same goes for you, Marcus.
Oh well.
Oh, thank you.
Looking for Tordy at the moment, so if you see her, let me know.
Hello?
What was the deal with those two? I saw them meandering about.
You're welcome.
Not sure.
If you ever need love advice, Torty and President and a few other people have come to me for love advice.
Jazim,
I don't mind giving advice.
I'm assuming that the guards had already found you and Sharik.
Guards? What do you mean?
They were looking for you because I believe that someone has a lock that needs to be repaired.
I will kill myself before I work on another lock.
Yes, yes, very much.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I can't keep this surge up all day. Chad, is Torty hiding? Because if she is, I'm going to stop looking for her. I gotta do DM stuff. If she's somewhere public, I need to know so I can go find her. I can check the guilds, I guess. Oh.
There is some sort of embezzling or funding going off on the side that is not being accounted for. Something that I believe that the Treasury would be very interested in looking into.
Treasury. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Here you are. Let me go upstairs. I'll speak to the higher ups that are up there, see their opinions on everything, and if she is willing to testify against her employer, Leatherfist, and then we'll see what we can do about it. Alright? That work for you, Mr. Dwarf?
That's fine by me. I'm attempting to right a wrong done to my kin and to my employees, so expediting this would be very helpful.
Alright. I'll go and ask him, alright?
Aye. To see it as him.
If you wish,
I managed to find her on the way here, had her come with me.
I'm about 2 minutes from strangling that bastard myself, so I hope you settle it.
I'm attempting to. I'm having the Merchants Guild expedite this as quickly as possible because this is going to end up becoming something that the Castle Treasury will look into if they do not.
Oh, that
Good.
seems really serious. Are you sure that is all really necessary?
It is very serious.
Malpractice and maltreatment. You've not been gaining the money that you should be gaining.
Let me ask you something, Mr. Orty. How many hides do you have in your inventory?
At this given moment, probably 13 hides, 19 leather.
Does that sound like a business that's struggling for leather?
No, in fact, you'll get a kick out of this. She's the one paying for the leather. For the hides
Really?
and everything. He's not paying a cent.
I think that's more than enough to make them point fingers at him.
Well, that's what I find in insinuating.
How it worked. I get commission and I pay for the stuff to do the commission.
You should be getting paid a wage and he should be buying the supplies. He owns the shop.
And your reputation has been thrown through the ringer as well as a result of this, which is not something that is easy to bounce back from. Thank you.
To say this, it has been notified. That's all I can do right now.
That's fine. I will...
Sadly.
Well...
But if she is unhappy with her current employment, she can always decide to start on her own.
That's great and
Or
all, but the
save
entire
enough-
town relies on that leather. They have more than enough leather in there. He's not even the one buying the supply. He's making his assistant do it out of their personal money. Then he's raising the prices, which means businesses like myself and others are suffering. Leather is needed, sir. He raises his prices, everyone has to raise theirs. And that'll hurt the Merchants Guild.
Like I said, something that the scribe and treasury would like to know. Because if their pockets are getting thin by this, they're not going to be very happy either.
Yes, I know.
I believe...
And this isn't to make your life harder, sir. This is just a concern among citizens who are interested in continuing their work with the Merchants Guild.
Well, not many of you are technically members of the Merchants Guild.
But commerce.
Yes. But sadly, there is a lot of rules that I have to follow and you all follow. And if he
That's
wishes to
perfectly
run
fine.
his business into the ground and ruin relations, then so be it. That is his own ordeal. He'll just be running himself out of his own coin.
Then I suppose I should take this directly to the scribery and handle it there.
You are noble after all, Longbeard.
Maybe
will
have the
make sure that
barons
you receive
deal with it.
If the barons deal with it, there will be a seizure and it will affect both the Merchants Guild and everyone else. I would like your faculty to be aware of that.
Come here, Georgie.
It's a depth for a time.
Well, yes, at least in leather only.
Oh.
There's still many other merchants here that sell various other things.
True enough. Shall we?
Very well. I guess you'll have a letter sent to the barons then.
Oh, I will do more than that. I have business that I need to take care of regarding things that I need to speak to you about, but I may be taken away for a time for discussions to be held at the gate with both the scribery and with barons if I can get a hold of them.
Fair enough. I'm going to be working quite a bit, so if you need me, you'll know where to find me.
Mr. Orte, do you have a residence, yes?
Kinda, yeah.
I'm probably going to have the Treasury look into this and look into the possibility of tax evasion amongst embezzlement, see if they can't give the business to someone who would benefit the city more than harm
Probably
it.
would be smart.
If the Merchants Guild refuse to help the other businesses in protection of this gentleman, then I will have to go through other methods to see it handled, as is my duty, seeing as one of my kin have been wronged by this.
I understand, Longbeard.
Ah, it's fine. I'll handle this
In
as
case
best
you're
I
out of
can.
work for a bit, a silver should tide you over.
Oh, thank you.
It's not for you, it's for Vezerin.
Do you mind if I speak with you briefly, Tizine, before I endeavour to get myself lost in the bureaucracy?
I have a
that is
little
upon
time.
the keep. Good.
Hello, Clifford.
I need to make you informed of a lot of things in a very short amount of time.
Sure.
Hi, your boots. I think I yeah.
I got some travel rations.
No, they're done. They're on the table.
If you want to share it with me.
I'll try and keep this as brief as possible, so I'll keep these things to bullet points.
It has to be brief.
First and foremost, Tang has received rumours that there are beasts coming over the Ozeran Pass, the pass that the crypts came past. Apparently, things that were very fast got past the patrols and the defences and have made their way into here.
You've got to be
No
kidding.
more information on that. Simply not. Second thing, apparently there is talk that someone is aiming for Kovaz's life, something that I must bring to the young lord himself, or to his diplomat, so that they can handle it.
I think it's pretty clear who that someone might be.
Well, from the source that gave me it, Tang, apparently it was coming from the robber baron's business. Next on the list, Palermo. Heard of it?
Yes, it's the town to the north. Real rundown, shitty place.
It suffered a butchery at the hands of a mem after the young lord's father died. He's attempting to hide it. Myself, Veserin, your son, and Sarah all investigated this ourselves and came to discover the truth under the behest of the elven diplomat who raised it to me in the first place, suggesting that I look into things. So the Baron Amem is not anywhere near as forthright as we had believed. He is not above butchery to handle what he needs.
Fuck. That makes
And
the
with
fact
him
that he's
being
working with the
tagged with the
Imperials
Imperials.
100% worse.
Exactly. Again, needed to let you know of this as soon as possible. I haven't had much time to chat with you due to other things getting in the way. But aside from that, I myself plan to go to the keep and get myself lost for a time. Speaking to the scribes and the treasury, while also speaking to... I was told by the the diplomats, that if I need to get a handle on them, that I can reach out and they will accept a meeting, so I will pass along the rumour at the very least to them. I will also inform them that I did my investigation. The problem I fear is that when I went there, I fear that that town is going to be wiped off the map very soon. Be it by a mem or by unmarked bandits that have been seen going to and from the place. It wouldn't take much. And for the Baron who is attempting to hide his shame, I'm expecting it to happen very soon. Dead people can't tell any tales after all.
We're sitting on a powder keg.
Yes, we are.
When are you going to
And
try
I'm
and
afraid
talk
I've
to
not
these
got
diplomats?
much time. I will probably spend the time at the Scribery and Treasury to try and help with Miss Torty's situation.
Will you be
By
talking
the
to
time I'm
them
done,
today?
it'll probably be evening. I will attempt to reach out to them in the evening, I think.
Let me know.
When business is dipped down, yes, I'll inform you. For the moment, I'm going to disappear into the keep for some time. This is a mess.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck!
Forge Masters
fucking
inside.
damn it.
Or it is now.
Sure. I made a terrible
I'm going to be disappearing for a time. I will leave you be.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, hello? Hello?
What mistake?
I opened up my head. I thought I was going to die.
I hope the business went well. I've come to collect the World Shatterer.
You what?
Or the Doom Hammer. I couldn't think of a name. I'm usually good at this.
Spent all night.
Really had to go all out, didn't you?
Well, the way I think of it is, depending on the things that we come across, you're gonna want something that can do its job and do it well.
Aye.
Suits you.
It's one of your best makes yet, honestly.
I don't know if it's the best make, but it's probably the heaviest thing I've made.
Pretty good. I like it. Put it
Remind
together.
me to get
I'm
your
throwing a
second
hobbit
hand
in the
fixed
pink
on that
mist
thing.
with
Absolutely. I think it works all the same.
Good.
Oh, thank you as well.
Oh, that was all him.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
was
help
doing the
me at
other one,
all.
so.
Whatsoever.
It didn't have to show. Well, it's always a pleasure.
I know you'll do good with it.
Should probably put this away before they put me away. Oh.
Cleared our orders for today. All those nails and shield boss I've handed in. Looks like we have a clear schedule unless there's something on there that we haven't
If you
put.
need me, call for me.
Oh, well.
Yep. Having said that, though, could I borrow 8 iron ingots?
For what?
My sword. I've got everything else I need except for the charcoal, which I need to turn into cold coke. I'm having a weapon grip delivered tomorrow. 8 iron ingots plus my old sword, once forged into steel, would be enough. We can wait until we get another order. I know we're a little close to the red line on it.
Oh, perfect.
How about this?
Oh, they're in.
You send a message to the Merchants Guild and find our usual there. Get us some more iron. And I will speak to Miss Ellen for more coal cokes.
I've already given her
That's fine.
charcoal.
We
She
need
should
more.
already have it. Yeah.
They're already
Okay,
processed
cool.
and ready for pickup.
Yes, I was going to ask how much I should pay you for that.
Diminutive amount. We can talk about it later. I have a order coming in for you from my assistant. He wants to talk to you about a couple items he's interested in getting.
Sure.
We had a windfall with a recent potion delivery, and since he did a lot of the herbalism to collect it, he got a cut.
Hey, Sharik.
Very well. Sure. Shall we talk over at your place of business? Or here, fine?
You haven't had anybody try to, like,
Oh, it's fine here.
break into your place
It's
recently, have you?
Simple tools.
Not that I've been aware of.
There were 2 strange little elves. They were hanging around the forge, and Marcus had to chase them off. They said they were cleaning the archways here. No, it wasn't him.
No, there
wasn't
is a
him,
good
was it? He's
reason for
always
us to
hanging around
talk.
here.
We should go
I'm
back.
not an
Yeah.
elf.
We'll bring
Right.
Tizzy
Now
with
he
us
is
and talk to him.
suspicious.
Shop for
I don't know. He might be a short elf. He's got the ears for it. All right, let's go.
I'm a hobbit.
I'm kidding, Severank.
Hey,
we haven't been broken into.
Marco, we'll be right back.
Been messing with your stuff.
It's a nice day down here.
It is, blindingly bright, yes.
It's enough to wake you up.
It is indeed.
Venora's in. I hope you don't mind if we talk in front of her.
Not at all. She's an old friend.
Well, then, trustworthy with anything you need to talk about? And when I say
Everything.
anything, I mean anything. Then we can talk about it again.
After you did.
Thank you, son.
Oh,
Always get us back in the next couple of days. They've been very difficult for me to get lately. Always get us back in the next couple of days. They've been very difficult for me to get lately.
It would seem I have perished.
Always get us back in the next couple of days. They've been very difficult for me to get lately. Always get us back in.
Shut up, Bullfire, please. We'll get it in a couple days. I know. I need a NPC or 2 NPC volunteers as one-offs to start a fight in a part of town, and one of you shank the other. 2 volunteers.
Church will do it.
Church is 1. Second.
Crossfoot.
Excellent. Go cause some trouble for the guards to deal with.
Will do.
Clock.
Hi, Bruns. I'm here.
I would
What's
like
up?
you to be a representative. First of all, you're busy.
Kimchi, mind if I steal your?
I just got it.
Okay, I would like you to be a representative of the Merchants Guild
desktop.
and do a partially comedic audit of the Blade and Quill, and Markle is your target.
All right.
I trust you to pull that off.
Let me pick out.
After
I got
that,
a
I need you for
problem.
violence.
Oh boy.
Copy.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, I have to actually stand up, right? I have to fucking... I'm human. Human, man. Sorry, I stepped in here early and my brain fell apart.
Oh, that's fine. Sif just walked in right after you.
Hello, Siv. Did I miss Venora?
Benya, Tazim?
Yeah, they stepped off briefly to go and take care of something for Ladia.
Kind of very important. Something I have to talk to you about as well.
Oh, well, Sif, then do you mind if I talk to Tazim privately? This is a personal order for him.
Sure.
If you see Venora, can you send her back, please?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Siv.
Kwenyam.
Farewell.
So let's take care of the thing that we want privacy for first, and then we can take care of the meat and potatoes. In here, this is it. If you wouldn't mind lending me your arms.
Bruns, can I borrow you?
Sure.
As you'd reach up and pull down the chest, you'd feel some contents move a bit. There's a
What's up?
obvious bit of straw sticking out the sides and tufts.
Row
and as you pry open the
Wolvire
top,
are
with her.
going to some like abandoned hunter's cabin.
you would
Wanna
see
make sure it's
two
actually abandoned.
ceramic-looking
I have no idea what they're talking
jars
about.
that are circular, almost
trying to
like
find it on
ball-shaped,
map.
and sealed with something that looks like lacquer or wax or resin.
That's Frenchie.
All right.
This is where you went.
So that's it, huh?
Two of them. Two chances. Can't be done in the town.
We won't waste it.
Oh, you're talking about the,
Yeah, we're talking about that Markle.
yeah. Yeah, don't slam
So
that
if
too
by
hard.
chance you get someone with a spare key, like Markle or Venora, or as you would have it,
Let's see.
right there.
It's not really
Bella has one
something
too.
that I want to try without you present. Just in case.
I understand. But just in case.
Alright.
Was there another thing that needed to be discussed?
Yes, but it can wait
Before-
until
before
Venora is
years?
present.
I do have something, actually. Right here. She pulls out a false drawer. And inside of it is a vial. And she holds it out to you. And inside you'd see a bunch of dried, looks like flakes of something. It's disgusting in its color. It looks kind of like pussed blood. Sif's axe. Apparently caught it. I have some of it. I'm not sure if it's usable. It's probably not. But I can at least see if there's chemical imbalances in it that might be useful.
This is all over my head, I'm
Are
afraid.
you talking about the claw thing that people have been talking about that we're gonna throw that fire stuff at?
This is from that.
See.
I've been careful to be sterile with everything that's touched it so far. A lot of fire. But if I can find out ways to work with this, it'll be good. Sif brought it to me. It was kind of her. Thoughtful.
There's a rumor that's circulating town. A quiet one, but a rumor nonetheless. With all the craziness that's going on to the north with Van Falder and the dwarves fighting the orcs and not patrolling the mountains, there's rumors that beasts of sorts have been seen bypassing Osrin Pass, skittering around over the mountaintops. In numbers. Not great numbers, mind you, but numbers nonetheless.
Really?
It's a strange rumor, but one I would keep in the back of your head. If any of the stories...
Caravan got assaulted by orcs the other day.
They weren't described as orcs. The wording used was strange, feral beasts. Chittering and such.
Strange feral beasts.
If the...
with her knowledge history edge, do I need to have any rolls made? She has a minor in that.
I'd think that, considering it's Osrin Pass and coming over the mountains, it would be very clear that this is in the direction of Ireland, and you've already made your mind up.
Okay.
If any of the rumors
That is
are to be believed.
Interesting.
From the east. Could very well be the same beasts that have been seen around Ireland. Don't know what that means.
My mark. The other two here are aware that I'm here looking for that.
Then I can speak clearly.
So.
It absolutely are those rat men from Ireland. If it's being reported from Osrin Pass that they're making their way through the mountains, that's because the dwarves are no longer patrolling it because of the war with this orc war chief. With their holds sealed, no one is patrolling the mountains. The only parts of the border being held are the passes, and that's by the Gradian mercenary military, I assume. I don't know much about the hierarchy.
There can't be very many of them if they're coming over the mountains like that.
That's the hope. But the fact that they even are is enough to
scouting parties.
Chill my blood.
Yeah. Okay, so if I recall correctly, there's a poison, a toxin. Jensen was telling me about it.
Some of them use poisons, yes.
What of the vials with green? Did you see that too? That was another rumor I heard.
Vials.
Some of them had things sticking out of them. Larger ones.
Greenish rocks. Crystals. Almost like fused to the very skin.
Crystals. Salts, maybe.
Disgusting. I know this. That when a man's blade connects with it, it detonates with enough force to make you into nothing.
Wait. It detonates?
Yes.
At... What in the world could that even be?
I have no idea.
Detonates on contact when struck. Compression? Question mark.
Sif?
Everything all right?
I need to get samples.
Almost caught them. They were on horseback, so I had to sprint all the way to the embassy. Almost caught them before they went inside.
Oh god, I wasn't going to make you do that. It was just if they were in town, Sif.
Well, I saw them exit the gate and I thought I could catch them. Turns out full sprint I can only maintain pace with a horse at a near gallop.
That alone is
The
terrifying.
embassy. They went to the Imperial Embassy?
Yeah.
I'm sure the horse was just running out of fear more than anything else.
So let me catch my breath.
Yeah, that would be
Tazeen, is there
terrifying.
any way that, without getting into details, is there any way we could get a sample?
Are you
Preferably
mad?
a live one?
It's
No,
even scarier
I'm
when I
serious.
run on all floors.
No?
You don't want to be involved with this. Or anything near those things. They are horrific. Worse than orcs. So much worse than orcs. And they never move in small groups. Ever.
You said it yourself, if they're thin right now, this is the only opportunity that's probably going to present itself. Unless you're thinking they're going to arrive here.
I said that to maintain hope.
And if...
When they attacked,
Like with the other situation we're handling right now, I can only handle what I can see.
we never had any warning. There were explosions, pillars of dirt, tunnels into the city. And they poured out.
Then how long until that happens here?
I don't know. I have hope that we have time because they're going over the mountains, not under them.
This isn't something we can play with.
I'm not playing
I need
with it.
every
I can't
single
give
second
you
I can
full
get.
Information I don't know.
Is there anyone
But-
we can hire to go and find one of these? An expert. Do you know trappers?
The only people I know of that has had contact with them is myself and the other refugees.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Okay. Then we just keep our ear to the ground, and if something winds up a little bit where it shouldn't, and people do have to step in, maybe we can find a window then. Agreed?
Sorry for prying. Isn't there a Imperial in town who really likes hunting things?
There
Any
is.
Imperial who does something like that is not someone I would likely like to do business with, Markle.
Oh, come on now. I'm sure he's good at it.
He might be onto something.
You think so?
Maybe. I don't know who else would we tell. He's not exactly a part of their military. He's a noble.
Oh, I cannot approach an Imperial noble. You and I both know how that's going to go.
He's come to the fort
Keep it in the
for
back of your
asking
head.
for
Might be a
lead.
good idea. Yeah, thanks for that.
I can pull enough silver together probably with a little bit of time. If he even cares about that.
Something we need to think long
It's
and
gonna have
hard
to
about.
take some careful guile. Especially given where your background is. I imagine you might have come to some blows.
Gonna roll for something.
Sure.
You're 16 against my 12. Hey, you say that, he looks shifty as fuck. Really shifty. Yes, well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
no, it's fine. Business then.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and tell the nice man what you would like to put in for an order. And, again, keep in mind, TM note, you can't hold on to that after today, so spend every bit you can.
That's me, I'm the nice man.
Nice enough. Tazeen, if it was possible... I'm not exactly well known in swords, but I'm practicing. I guess I'd like to get an actual one. Would you, if anything, have a recommendation, or just give me an idea of how much one would be worth?
Greatly appreciated.
One what?
Just if anything, a normal iron sword, I guess.
A sword? 100 or 2?
Yes. 100, preferably.
Well, it depends. Whereabouts are you from?
I've mostly just lived in Gradia most of my life in the Free Wharf, and I've lived in Nordis for the last couple.
So,
I'm...
perhaps a curved sword of sorts. Maybe a falchion. Scimitar.
Falchion. I think a falchion would be more than enough.
Falchions are good weapons. They're great for ripostes, counterattacks, and their crossguard is strong. Can hold up to most two-handed
And they
weapons.
suit people who don't wear much armor, too. It's a really good choice.
I would be then delighted then if you could make me a falchion.
Takfir.
And then, actually, another one more thing. I am Elan's herbalist. I usually go out in the wild very often, and I'm guessing I would need a knife. A little more, maybe, than what I have currently. The one I use is in
Refreshing?
How are you doing today?
a rather poor state,
Yes,
but it
especially
gets the
after a
job
nice
done.
sprint down the
Nothing
beach.
special about it.
Come on, you,
I guess a better one that would basically be able to cut herbs cleanly, or
So I've
maybe
heard.
also cut something else.
I'm going to be very honest. Those things, especially at once, is a lot of silver.
I guess then if
How much are
anything,
we
ooh, how
talking?
much would the phone?
The falchion, I'm assuming just iron, yes?
Just iron.
7 silver.
And how much for the pruning knife?
Is the knife being reforged, or are you asking for a new knife?
We could do a
New knife,
reforge of your
preferably.
old one. We could do a reforge of it. It'd be cheaper.
Sure.
If we reforge it, it's half the cost. It's cheaper.
And we can do that if then.
For a dagger, most people, it's about 5 silver 20, but I'll drop it to 2 silver 20. Does that work?
Both orders for 9.
That works.
There you go. That's all of it. Put in the order.
That'll be the last of my iron. You're a lucky man.
I appreciate you looking
Thank
after
you.
him, Tazim.
Of course. And
He's helped a lot with getting the ingredients to keep people in good shape here.
so I've heard. Friend of a friend, if that weapon ever needs sharpening, I'll do it for free. The first time it gets damaged and needs reforging, I'll do it for free.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Tazim.
Let me go ahead and get started on that. As I've said before, if we don't
Alright.
help each other, no one else will.
Understood.
Right.
I will have to come to you for more coal cokes.
I have your order here for your son.
Yes, I'm going to make him pick it up.
Oh.
You can...
As
I can bring it over if he needs.
No, he needs to
can
actually
take
do
it
something. He needs to actually do something.
Okay.
Does not know that's a son.
Maybe I'll make
That's
it
a slip
so
up.
much harder for him.
Good.
As he gets closer, like pick him up and carry him away.
When your student's ready to pick it up, it'll be here.
Thank you. A good day to you all.
Take care.
You as well.
You as well, Tazim.
Rolling.
15, you're able to hold your own, avoiding injury. But it is all you can do to keep your own. With a 16, things getting sloppy.
What the fuck did I stumble in on?
I'm bandits.
I came to ask you a question. I wound up in the middle of combat.
Come on. Hurry up. I'm tired of standing around.
Is this the only fight you got going on?
Presently, yes. Kimchi's here helping me.
Okay.
We're gonna have some more. They're gonna go to a bandit camp here after this.
A bandit
I'm
camp?
using the one over by the destroyed tower, if you recall. That one I think is not the Barons, so I'm just gonna use that.
Okay. If you want another fighter, let me know. I got some steam to blow off.
I need a bandit chief at that camp.
You got it, boss.
Fuck yeah.
Let me know when they get there.
Okay, it'll take them a bit. They gotta get led to it.
Okay.
Yeah, back in Ireland.
I wasn't involved in that much myself.
No, there was I was more that was not serving my account, but
Everything seems to be in good order, in fact. It's very nice to be able to read again.
They wanted to invade, so they did.
Southern Theosians, and you know. Hey, that electric count got greedy, if you ask me. Wanted land for it all on his own.
He didn't come with the other legions.
Yeah, and after the last few pushes where he was actually able to claim land, where he was successful,
Getting the perspective from the older
he
way.
started to hit the big kingdom.
Can always learn.
Well,
And it all got snatched away.
Captain, you'll offer his life for where the bandits are.
Humanity
Major?
first.
Of course.
One of the
We keep up
rumors
to our
is
standards
that
here.
there is an investigation into one of the counts for their failures.
Sir.
Yes.
Make sure that it is taken care of.
Things up with appearances. These
Understood,
from the
sir.
front kind of thing.
Well, some interesting proposal. The arrangement, that's why they're here. To bring a gift. Because there's sort of power in that
Alright, bandits. I'm gonna position you now. Go ahead and go invis. Coco, what you'll do is you'll lead them. They'll probably have to abandon the cart though, because where you're going is off-road.
You need me, you know where to find me.
No, he's going. You're going with them, Coco. You, Captain, you want him there when you arrive at the camp. Bandits, go ahead and TP to me now. Whenever you're ready, Brunswick, you can teleport to Rune Knight here. I'm gonna go back to the caravan. Bandits, for this fight, I want you all to just
You might have to lead me, Frenchie.
I am going. That's why I'm coming back to lead you. You're gonna go continue down the road until you meet a small dirt path to your left. I'm coming right back. Bandits, for this next fight, I want you to basically keep respawning if you die until I say, But what I want from you all is long-winded, good fights, good duels with these characters. That's what we want to emphasize in Gradia.
Is there a particular model you want me to use?
Do you want to be like well armored? Because I don't think we really have any super well armored bandits.
I was looking at some of the Northerners.
Oh God. I mean, the biggest guy you can find, honestly, so you stand out would be pretty cool. I'm trying to think.
I like being cool.
I think we do. We should have all the Northerners.
Seized his drugs.
I think.
Wait, you did what, Clock?
What? He told me he had drugs.
Wait, what do you mean drugs? What drugs?
I was
if you tell me that Gradian Spice is drugs, it's not.
No.
It's one unit of a thing called Sentinel, which is the equivalent of like an Imperial caffeine pill. So yeah.
I'll let you choose ones. Either the Northerners, or you could use maybe that like well armored model, like Giga made.
And it's the drugs.
This auditor got gritty.
I don't have the fully armored one.
Oh, it's on there. It's all the same model.
Right here.
It's
Oh,
like
it's
armor
on the
3
same one?
on the
okay.
that one, the model for Giga.
Armor 3, huh? Okay.
Yeah, tier 3 is that one.
It's all right. We'll
There we
wait
go.
till
Yeah, there it is.
till Bringus is here to do round 2.
Oh shit. That looks
Holy
gnarly.
shit, Giga outdid himself.
Yeah, Giga did a lot of work on this. There's a shitload of weapons on there.
Oh, this is a big boy. Oh my God, this is a big boy.
You have all sorts of.
I'll be using the one.
This is
Yeah.
Tudor armor folded 10,000 times.
Yeah.
Glorious Nippon steel.
Can I?
What?
Oh, that's not in my hand.
No.
All right, y'all can start being led.
That does not stay in my hand.
Oh, I can help Giga fix that.
Yeah, that one has to be fixed up.
Oh, this mad lad. He weight painted these bits too. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The map.
I'm assuming you guys are. I'm assuming you guys are just staying in that cabin now, just laying low until it passes.
Yep.
To what passes? What'd you do?
What? Huh? We didn't really do anything, but the guards that have been looking for that runaway elven slave, they've been getting really uppity with Cassidy, so I took her away for a few days.
Oh no!
Yeah, I walked across a dead body when I was doing an audit.
Oh yeah, I murdered a man.
All right.
Yeah. You would notice.
Yeah, that was
that cabin didn't look abandoned.
No, it did not.
Didn't seem to have anyone there at the time.
Yeah, we know.
Oh boy,
This porridge is too hot. This one's too cold. This one's just right.
This one's aight.
Oh, hello, Fauna.
You said you needed me for murderizing, Bruns? What are we doing?
Come be a regular male bandit and teleport to Rune Knight.
But you know. Yes, boss.
The big tree right there, Coco. You're gonna come up
Frenchie,
here. You're gonna turn left.
You want another bandit?
Yeah.
Go for it.
As many bandits as we can get. Honestly, should be a pretty big camp.
The first
It'll stop people from having to respawn and do multiple lives.
catch of the day. Not bad. Make sure it's not a waste of time, though. Time is money. We don't have enough of that yet.
I'm sure our boys got a haul. I do know our boys are out on the haul.
They had one yesterday? How much silver was in it worth? Still the good.
Just enough. It seems like they're not carrying as much as lately, but maybe we have to move, step up our game. What do you think?
We might be exhausting this area. We can only bleed the farmers so much before they got nothing left.
Wait, so they're coming to this bandit camp in the woods?
Yeah, is that no good?
This wasn't supposed to get wiped out yet. This is one of the robber barons' places.
Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, what we can do then is there can just be so many that they can't wipe it out. Unless you want me to turn them somewhere else, which I can still do.
We can reuse the lighthouse again. Or not lighthouse, I'm sorry, the watchtower. Only some of the bandits were there when they showed up for the mercenary guild contract.
Okay, Coco, stop.
Okay, I'll go where we need to go and have everybody teleport to me.
Okay, Coco, you're like, wait. Actually, no, Coco, keep going, and then you're gonna hit the graveyard and be like, wait, this isn't right. Keep going for now.
You hear me?
Keep going down the path.
I can hear you here, not on Discord.
My fucking VRC crashed, I think.
I can hear
be
you
back
now.
shortly.
You're not in. All right.
No, I know I'm not in Discord. I need to go, but it's just a family issue. I'll be back shortly.
Understood. See you.
Where the fuck is a teleport for this place?
So what's gonna happen here is Coco, you're gonna lead us here, Captain, you're gonna be like, what the hell is this? And Coco, this is basically like a ploy to buy yourself some time to see if anyone would come to rescue you. At that point, Captain, I want you to turn to your mercenaries and say, please convince him to tell us the right place to go. And then we'll see what the PCs do. As all of you stand before this, what appears to be a graveyard from this point of view.
You can teleport onto FT, but I'm at the ruined watchtower.
Excellent. Teleport to FT bot, please.
With a natural 1, you're not scared of this guy. You don't think he'll do it.
Muted. Oh, my place. My bad.
With what? Half a tenth of his numbers?
Don't hear the captain hear you saying stuff like that. Good way to get yourself beat, mate.
Yeah, don't let me hear you say that.
Don't know what you're talking about, Khan.
And a bunch of our buddies die here be over there.
Feel good about this place.
Frenchie question if not busy.
To remind you all,
I'm busy, please hold.
While we were out taking care of things, the 4 or 5 poor fucks that stayed here that didn't keep good enough watch had their throats slit. We just finished throwing the bodies away yesterday. Perhaps maybe somebody should be watching the fucking walls!
Yes, sir.
You want an archer?
Sure.
Oh.
It's directly the other way around. You turn fully around and keep walking straight. There is a tower on the hill. That's where they are.
I'm going to be honest, I led you the wrong way, but I will surely lead you the right way this time. Without a doubt in my mind.
Oh! How wonderful.
All right.
So it's as if I asked you to do that in the first...
The purple is my favorite color.
And if you're wrong,
That's a good color.
if you're lying,
I will let you...
oh, it doesn't matter what you want to do.
Okay, then,
die.
well, you asked what
Your
would
life
happen
is on
if
the
I was
line.
wrong. I guess it really doesn't matter what I think about that. Can I turn around?
Because he
It's in
doesn't
the
want
other
to live?
direction.
Yeah, sure. Turn around, lead us the right way, else you'll disappoint me.
Okay, purple is my favorite color. It's this way.
Good work, Bertie.
Talk about how it's a tower on a hill. Aegon will actually recognize that.
So, I'm pretty sure... No, I'm definitely sure. It's the tower on a hill. It is occupied with... I am not. You just stabbed me and beat the shit out of me.
He said he cleared out
You know,
the camp. There was just a couple of your mates there. We didn't know who did it.
I mean, there's a couple of mates who we didn't know who did it, but, I mean, you know, when someone dies and, you know, bodies are there, you kind of take over pretty quickly. You could say we're like rats, basically, in a nutshell. We go for the cheese.
With your experience fighting bandits, you do know that ruined fortifications are indeed like moth to a flame for these people. It's an easy enough place to fortify.
You know, no authorities, that kind of deal. Pretty, you just gotta bury the bodies. You know, clean up any excess blood or anything. Am I bleeding? Ah! Is that what's in my mouth?
Yes.
Just a little cut. You'll be okay. You've handled worse, haven't you?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Thanks. Very supportive, actually. Kind of reassuring.
Just keep that in mind. You know, if you do this, you'll...
faster, please, and thank you.
Okay, yeah. So, I'll put a pep in my step.
Good.
Oh, I could ride the thing that smells like oils. I could ride its shoulders. I think that would be fun. Okay, never mind. That's a good way for me to die. Yeah,
You get to live, that's the reward.
You got a point.
And if you keep talking like a madman, I'll show you my version of fun.
I assume it involves your dagger.
You know what those bodies looked like when you looked at the tower?
Do I remember the bodies?
They weren't alive, were they? That should clear
Oh,
things up.
no, they weren't. I just, you know, I just kind of put them out of my memory, you know, don't want to remember the dead kind of deal. Haunts you in the future.
I'll refresh your memory if you're not careful.
I'm pretty refreshed, actually. I feel so refreshed. Kind of peckish, though, after that punch. Does anyone have a water skin or something?
Oh,
I have some rum.
Remember I did...
take that. Fuck yeah.
That would be good. Make sure that he
Okay.
is
Hold on.
continuously
Open your
pairing up
mouth.
Okay.
for Kurt. It should burn.
There we go.
God damn. Fuck is that, Roland? With all man just go in your mouth.
I'm skilled with parties, man.
It's good.
It's made with
I'm
the
good about catching things in my mouth.
Hylathian spice. Yeah.
What? Mmm, yummy. Have to get some of that fight there if you can.
I know the brewer personally. You know, if you are well behaved and like you actually lead us to the place we're supposed to and stuff, and you live, then yeah, I'll introduce you.
Oh, perfect.
I'd love for a drink. After seeing.
That's very.
Why does Tang sound like that? All of a sudden?
You took actually quite a bit.
I do. I do this when I'm scared.
Shove a cloth in your mouth and muzzle you.
No, he has a too pretty of a voice.
I mean,
If you want to keep talking, then you will have your world breaking into.
forward or over?
Forward.
Wait. Yeah, I could run away right now.
Oh, who said anything about running away?
No.
But if you are wrong,
I am dead.
Probably that direction.
What?
don't worry about it.
I would assume I've never been in the back way. I've just kind of walked in the front door and like, sup fuckers, that kind of deal.
Well, then, you know what we should do? They're going to be like that. You can always go first, get them to open the door for us. Make it easier.
Ooh. Do I have a choice?
No, it's either that or doing so.
Yep.
Consider it like this, right? Hey, you do this, you live. Once the fighting starts, you tuck away in a corner, but to be able so I can find you, and then we can have a little date, and we'll have some more of that rum. Okay?
Within 18,
you know what?
Your words seem to hit the man, and he seems somewhat convinced.
Poor fool.
That's why meant new guy. Green bloods, green skins, two very different things.
They're coming. Oh, I'm the wrong guy.
Please don't tell me the boss man is behind me. Please don't tell me he's sitting right behind me.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh God. Oh no. Why'd we have to pick our camp so close to those damn walls? I can almost feel those elves looking at us.
The elves don't care about what we're doing. They don't give a shit. I wouldn't worry yourself about it. What I'm more annoyed about is our wagon still ain't here, and I don't know why.
Who is put in charge of that?
Clarence's foolish ass still ain't back. I thought I could rely on him after his last fuck up. If he shows his face, I'll be taking it off.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Man stole money from me a while ago. How's it coming for him?
Well, I wouldn't worry much. I see him, I'll strangle him myself.
Is that him?
Where's the rest of the boys?
You hear some shouting to open up.
Alright, come on.
Oh, close it up behind him.
Alright, come on. Alright, come on, close it up.
Bring him in and close it up behind him.
You idiot.
What's taking them so long?
Just so you're aware, Kimchi, I'm up top as an archer.
Kimchi, take care of the arrows for a little bit. You don't have infinite shots up there. Do like 5.
Yeah. Where are they?
Up on the top.
Okay. Yeah, Clark, just call out who you're gonna hit.
Captain, you want them gone.
You have about 5 seconds to get your faces out of here before you all get cut down. And I'll have the arrows fired before we kill you. 5 seconds.
Sorry, were you talking, good sir? I can't hear you with the metal thing over your face.
5,
I want them gone.
4,
Go on.
3. Archers, fire! No, I'm not stupid. You're mine.
Torty.
Do not let the Warforged grab you.
Bang with a 17 and an arrow bounces off your back. No damage.
Aim for them! Not him! Aim for them! Deal with the others. You're not the first Warforged to come through here.
If you die, respawn until I say otherwise.
Alright, Clog, this is your last arrow. Fire whoever you want.
Rolling. Staying with 14, you find yourself meeting. Hard to miss, you are evenly matched at the moment. But your strength is what it is, and you begin to gain some ground.
Stop!
Actually, keep firing at them. I think Torty's gonna try and climb up this to get to you.
Alright.
Oh god, alright. Fuck.
Take another shot at Aegon.
If your injury, it is sliced on your open arms.
Go for his joints. More now.
One. Thank you. My brother. You were really good too. Another one embeds in your shoulder.
You!
How much armor do you have? Is it a full set of iron, or is it a chest plate?
Oh dear. You're a pretty big guy. Okay, but I think I can climb faster than you can hit.
Remember, Kimchi, critical should be debilitating. You should have that arm if it got hit.
It's going to be tricky trying to find a spot for...
Smart.
I'm taking a shot at Torty as she's
Come on then.
So clever. This is actually quite tiring. I'm not...
Last words! You think I care about your sword? Look at me, foolish bitch!
Frenchie, how many spawns do we have?
Go and stop him with this life.
Okay.
Stop! Fine then.
I'm not... I'm not...
a metal man! I'll kill this one.
From behind. At your ankle.
Rolling. With a 13, it'll nick you, and it will definitely make you stumble.
Ah! Fuck!
With a 7, although you're able to reach out for a counterattack, that is going to connect, and that will be a minor injury with your armor.
No more spawns.
Oh, he pulled me in front.
Fuck! Dang, with a 20, you're able to perfectly counter the blow with that body.
Hey, he hesitates. He doesn't hit his own man.
Oh, okay.
Enough to kill you.
This fighter is experienced and well-armed and armored. He will not go down easily, swinging wildly, keeping space with his opponent. Aegon, with a natural 20, you see a misstep as he goes to defend from Tang, and you see an opening.
Fuck!
Rolling, Tang. With a 17, as he lies there, you can hear a giant crack as the tree falls on top of him. Rolling for a dodge. With a 9, you're not quick enough, and it will catch your leg.
Actually, before you do, is this everyone? We want to make sure at the Sawtooth Shipping Company.
You have no idea what company you've just pissed off. I'm not telling you shit.
And I don't care.
Oh, you will.
I see.
Do it, you fuck. Go on, then!
You know,
finish it!
We could just make him suffer instead. What would you like to do? Are you going to... Oh, come on. Probably live out of the situation.
Sickly
guess
sound
not.
comes as the blade slides in, and the man goes limp.
Piece of shit bandits. Saying another company. Wonder which company we pissed off.
Aegon? I believe you have an untreated major and Aegon, I believe you have an untreated major and critical, correct?
Yeah.
At the end of the fight, it is all you can do to keep standing. With a 19, you will stand and you can move. Well, you need to find medical assistance right away. We don't know how long you can keep this up.
And where is Miss Torty? We did not lose her, did we?
She climbed.
Oh, she climbed. Oh, good for her. Miss
She made her way up one of the towers. She may have made her way down.
Toadie's at the bottom of a rope, bleeding profusely from her chest.
This is not good. This is not good.
I'm gonna take that potion that was meant for me. And give it to her.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hold it there.
There's a cart you could take back to the town. Coco, you know about? There's a cart down there.
Frenchie's arrive. I head back. I have to take care of a couple things.
Say again, Cregan?
Can I be off station? I gotta take care of a couple things.
Yes, bandits who are here, you're all free to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're free to go back to NPC 1. Have a wonderful rest of your session.
Bruns, did you want to do the Aldo's chess set thing?
Yes, if you could do that. I'm sure you can manage that.
Yeah.
All right. Go for
I just
it.
know Bruns said he wanted to be present.
Oh, yeah, Bruns. Yeah. Do that with Bruns.
You can go ahead and do the pickup. I've got to do something else with him and Morden.
Okay. Sure. I know it was 8 silver, so perfect. I'll go ahead and pay him. Perfect.
Cloud, come with me.
On you.
Come with me. If you're not doing anything, please teleport to me. Go ahead and copy me.
Coco, you don't really have anything to return to at this point, so do whatever you want. You can talk about it later. Just get him in the cart and go. Take him with you, take him with you.
There's a chance they go the other way. Do we know if they are?
We can go invis and let you know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, they're going your way.
Coming back.
With me. Go ahead and turn in Viz. Get ready to teleport on me. I got DM speed my way ahead of him.
Actually, Captain, you're gonna suggest that they go to Nodus because of the surgeon there. There's no surgeon reliably in Cassetto.
Is Aegon driving? He has a critical.
He does. He got a 18 to sustain himself enough to drive, and
Okay.
I'm mostly doing it because
well.
I know that like no one else knows how to drive these carts in that wagon.
There's another wagon at Cassetto?
Is there?
Yeah. It's empty though.
I see it too.
I didn't. Okay.
Was that the original wagon we used for this module?
Come on,
Put it right back.
Okay. That one's the one I think on the docks then. If you wanna put it back.
Frenchie, when they pass Cassetto, they're gonna feel like they're being watched.
Okay. When do they come with that? You want me to stop them?
Don't come down here with me. I mean, you don't have to stop them. Just let them know. I feel like they're being watched up from the rock that we're on.
Alright.
I'm on you.
Look down below. They're here. Don't move.
As you all begin to go up the hill, you can not shake the feeling of piercing eyes watching you from somewhere, even those of you beneath the canvas.
They're going too fast.
Go invis, we'll move ahead of them. Go ahead and teleport to me. Frenchie, we're on the rocks overlooking the bridge. Just give them an idea of how many rangers are in the area. It ain't the same ones.
Start moving further ahead of him so we can.
No, we're not doing it again.
Oh, we're not doing it again? Okay. Got ahead of myself.
I wonder if they noticed.
They did. A couple of them looked.
Oh, okay.
All right, you guys are gone. Done. Thank you.
Hey, Brunswick.
Brunswick, I'm very interested in making sure that that's not an empty threat, by the way.
Say what?
What your bandit chief said at the end.
Oh, well, I was just saying it for flavor, but there are groups they could be attached to.
Yeah, definitely. I think what it is that the people who are around here that aren't part of the Baron they think they can pick at the Sawtooth Company, maybe because they're just a fat they're a fat stack to be had. So
yeah, sure.
Hey, Bruns, could I deliver those 3 letters to either Markle or Morgul now?
Were you told to
The ones I wrote up?
Remove the stuff with astronomy and Morgoth?
I removed everything from it.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
I kept the bit ending with the Institute. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, the astronomy was removed. Yeah.
Copy. I'm gonna go become a courier.
You're a captain. You can't be seasick.
Wait, Vizrin thinks have some for sale. They had some for sale in here. How much are they?
Oh,
I thought y'all had some. Can you see? Yes.
What?
The bow.
Oh, fuck. I never tripped. Okay, understood. Noted.
I don't know. It's violent, maybe.
See that cork's back.
Is it? Oh shit, that fucking... Yeah, it's coming through.
I found them.
Is that on top? Yes, I was.
I think everyone is back on.
Too many times. I think it's up to 8 by now. Oh. Oh no, did Pretty Boy die? Oh.
It's okay. We have a ghost driving us. We're stuck on the rocks.
Can I go?
Future reference, Tang cannot ride in wagons. They would break under 800 pounds of his weight.
Yeah, that was fucking...
You heard, Frenchie?
I gotcha. I had made a exception for this, saying it was like some high-rated wagon or some shit. I won't do it in the future.
The whole point is so mobility is an issue. He can't be super fucking durable, super strong, and be able to move that quickly.
I got it. I'll refrain from doing so in future.
I'm being blunt, so you can be a blunt idiot.
Got it. Bring him in.
Come on. He is basically open, if you do not mind helping him.
Oh, come on. Slowly. We'll get you inside.
You're
Sorry,
going
help me
in
with
and
this
not
one.
leaving my sight.
Come on. Inside. Grab his other side. Easily.
Watch your shoulder. The fuck?
Please be careful with you.
That is not a party I want to be a part of.
Yeah, before telling me to get his side, he could have told me his shoulder was fucked.
Bandage cannot fix that.
Seems like the stomach wound that you have right there is healing up a little bit. Whoever did it may have been crude, but it was done. He's gonna bandage
A hindsight?
the major.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Get him in over here, Ryder.
Better than they are.
No, clouds, like summer clouds, like.
That's better.
I suppose.
Now, there's not 2 of us, there's 4 of us. Much better.
Introduction.
Thank you.
Very brief. Sif. This is Galeon. Galeon, Sif. Galeon is someone I have fought beside in the past. I trust him with my life.
Alright. Also, it turns out Kimchi is busy, so I don't know if there's another free DM.
I'm right here.
Hello, Mr. Brunswick.
That's me, bottom barrel. What do you need?
We are going. Yeah, we're gonna go check out the Hobbit village to see if there is any more orc activity over there.
Yeah. Okay. Have fun.
Yep. I'm sure it will be fine.
I'm sure I'm not gonna need this advanced healing potion. There's no fucking way.
Hey, I have 2 bandages as well.
Kimchi, you alive?
Yeah, I just got back. What's up?
They're gonna go check out that Hobbit village. Sif, Maple, Hydrasia, and Oak. They were asking for you.
I will make that happen then.
Yep, populate with some hobbits. There's no orc issues right now.
Yeah, okay. You got it.
If you could teach me anything.
Adam, you okay being a hobbit for the time being?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go get some other hobbits.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Alright, so.
Implore you to relinquish your claim to this discovery and cease the propagation of your ill-conceived and ill-named constant. Remember, we cannot all do all things. With a sense of irritated civility, I remain Giovanni Moretti, accountant of Luxor.
Wonderful. Great, thanks, Marco. This is just what I needed.
Sorry. Yes.
Well, then, Torty, she just returned on a caravan. And apparently she's wounded. She was brought to the apothecary.
What? I'm so sorry. This will have to wait.
No, of course.
I'd
You
like
want me to
more
wait
than 5. Or 4. Shit. Losing my mind. We'll make it work. Alright.
And why, pray tell, are you losing your mind?
Oh! The fuck, where did you... Where the fuck were you in there?
I was taking a shit.
I'll have to write
What's
you
wrong?
up for...
Just right there on the side of the fucking bushes.
Why are you losing your
I'm gonna
mind?
need to check your
There are
pants.
plenty of others.
Why are you losing your
Is
mind?
that a crime, right?
Stefano, check his pants.
I am asking a
Yeah.
question.
His pants.
Why are you losing your mind?
They parked
No,
their
it's-
cart in the middle of the road. That's a violation.
No, this is
Well, go interrupt what they're
this is a
doing. Tell
DM
them it's a
thing.
violation.
Come on, Stefano.
I need.
No.
Fucking yeah.
Get in there, you fucking mall
maybe.
cops.
No, I can't.
Come on, Stefano.
They
Let's
call
go
me
down.
Paul.
What was it, Blark or something? I don't know.
I fucking work with these.
Where's your paper?
It's in my fanny pack, right here somewhere. There, I got it.
Do you know what the bloody cart's all about?
I'm not entirely sure, although I know that Torty was returning from the caravan on that cart, and apparently she was wounded and brought to the apothecary. So that has something to do with it.
Has someone told Veteran?
I told him. He's checking.
The healing items in case they're needed.
Better be good if you'll be yelling to me across the town.
It's Torty's was injured, and wherever they went, along with a couple others, they were
wherever they went.
Went
where
out to
did they
attack,
go?
fight bandits.
A leather worker went to fight bandits.
That's what I heard.
Well, we need to. No, it's a violation at this point. We need to round them up and serve them.
It sounds just like
Tell
a problem.
Zazim, you were looking for me? And Vezran's right there.
Oh, he already knows. Okay then. You can ask Miss Elenial what I had to tell you. I told her. It's dire. I would speak to them as soon as you can.
Oh, okay. Hello, Marcus. Apparently there are a lot of injured on this caravan.
Injured?
You alright?
I'm fine. How are they?
Yes, well, apparently, for whatever reason, they went to, air quotes, fight bandits, so I don't know what that's all about.
What? Why?
Fight bandits.
Torty, is she alright?
I don't know. Wasn't paying attention.
And here I wanted to look for
Good to go there.
flowers.
Thanks for asking.
Clearly you're good to go. You're on your 2 feet. You're fine.
Shouldn't be. But I've been through it before.
Who
sure
started
you'll
this
be
whole
alright,
escapade?
My employer. They asked us to come along to deal with the problem. We
You-
did.
The Mercenaries Guild?
No. It's nothing now.
Well, whoever it was must be fucking desperate to be recruiting leather workers to fight.
Well, she wanted to be hired by them, and that was in the contract.
Oh god, don't tell me Torty.
All things considered,
None of my
it could have been
business.
worse.
Torty took a contract with. She's not a mercenary. She's a leather worker.
Doesn't matter. If you take a contract with a company that is
I'll
known
prepare a
doing the
bouquet
job,
for a
you'll be
get well
called for it.
soon.
Tying was also hired, but for doing cargo, still had to fight now, didn't he?
Cargo.
He's the lifter.
Ah.
The other cap for me.
I see.
What?
Armed escort wagon, cargo. Who else?
Wasn't really an armed escort. It's more of a counter ambush. Clever idea, really.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Mr. Aldo. How are you?
Oh, thanks.
I've been. Like 5 different people came to me with large orders. I'm just wrapping them up now. Your order's done. If you want to go pick
fantastic.
that up.
Yeah, I can swing by.
And then the thing we talked about is also done whenever you want to pick that up.
I will come and get it shortly. I know the Longbeard was looking for you.
Get everything organized.
I don't know what it was. It seemed somewhat serious.
I haven't seen him.
I'm sure
I'll
I'll
go
find
see if I
you
can
when he
track him
finds
down.
you.
All right. Well, I'll get all that's organized at the station at least.
Very good.
Did you get the spear? Did you? I dropped off a spear for you to make for me.
The half
Yeah, we
was
got the
delivered and
components
taken
for a
care
spear.
of. We're just going to be attaching it.
There's a spearhead as well. Yeah.
Wonderful. Good. All right.
I don't know why they're dragging them into these things, but apparently they are.
I don't even know what's going on.
Smells like this sawtooth business.
They just got back and on the wagon a bunch of injured.
I don't.
Miss Torty.
I'm gonna wait and see what is going on before I cast any aspersions or make any assumptions.
I thought they only did mercantile work, shady as it
I
is.
heard there was fighting bands, but apparently they're moving cargo.
Of course they do. They hired them for protection, or what? I don't know. A counter ambush, whatever that means.
That sounds like something that isn't what they hire people for.
She might be desperate. After what happened this morning.
Yeah, well, they can hire fucking mercenaries.
I don't think she has a job anymore. As a leather worker, at least.
For now.
Torty? Why?
This
piece of shit dwarf that owns the leather station has not only been stiffing her on pay, but has been charging people almost a silver for basic items like leather straps. It was brought to the Merchants Guild. Merchants Guild is looking into it but not acting on it, and it's attracted the attention of the Treasury. So his response, of course, was to run her out of the shop, but he'll probably be replaced.
There's also a bunch of audits going around apparently, so...
Which worries me because he also wanted to talk to me, but he was busy, so...
Can't do anything to you.
Well,
make sure she has food.
he also kind of hired me a while back.
Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that, though.
Well, we have to look out for each other, because if we don't, no one will.
Takes a village.
I'm still alive.
Makes one shitty village.
Did that Imperial Hunter?
Yeah, he's... Oh, right. Imperial Hunter swung by, what's his name? Van something or other.
Van Pelt.
Yeah, I think he wants us to make a specialty thing for him.
Yes, he also wants me to make things out of lead rounds, I think. I told him I don't know how to.
Yes. Yeah, I said I'd talk to you about it.
I'll have nothing to do with it.
Fair enough.
She's using them for hunting.
And who exactly do you think he hunts?
I'm assuming the wildlife?
Do you not know anything about Van Pelt?
No, I don't.
He is another place, but she stepped out, so perhaps a talk for later.
All right. I'm gonna make sure she's fine.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Let's talk about better things.
Just to let you know, Martin will be coming back from the keep. He's been talking to the Treasury.
How's the weather?
Fenris.
Yes.
I actually have someone to ask
I need you in
Mr.
the
Tizane.
spawn room. I'll meet you there in a second.
Okay, one moment.
This is on the thing you talked to me about last night. You said that wherever I come up with, you'll help me make. You said you've in a very strange manner.
No, I just told you about it. You said you.
No, I know. I know. I was wondering if you were still following them. My VRChat keeps crashing. I'm trying to fix it. So I
just get the people stationed at the village, hobbits.
All right. Fair enough.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh, last night, when we were talking last night, I brought up this potential dagger spirit idea.
I'm just doing a wide berth.
And what happened is you said that you'll help me make it. You said I'll help you make it, and you really enunciated on the you. I wanted to ask what you meant by that.
I was paid.
Yeah, help you figure out what it is that you want, and we'll get it made.
All right, that's okay. Good to know.
I left a note with the Merchant Guild for another order of iron whenever they get that.
I'd poke them about it
Frenzy,
again,
have a quick
specifically
question.
Fringy.
Oh,
I'll be back.
definitely. Oh, okie doke.
This is the first time I've ever done this.
Yes, Spear?
I brought the boat to Mirren. What do I need to describe that she'll need to do, or how much would it take of material for her to do the sails and the strings to control the boat?
The what?
I had the little boat made for Zeph, like he wanted. Aldo finished it, and now I'm getting the sails and stuff in for it.
Oh my god. Are you asking how much it would cost?
Well, no, how much material, then I can tell her, and then she can cost me for it.
Oh god, I don't know. It's tiny. 1 unit of wood.
Yeah, we did that.
1 unit of cloth.
Okay.
And
All
1
right,
unit
thank you.
of like twine or whatever the equivalent is.
Okay. Thank you.
That's it. Of course. So, let me mute my stream.
I'll have him take the information I received today as well. To let the Thundermauls know that there's movement over the mountain. Got ya. And then I'll be back to summon Elf Boy at some point.
Perfect.
Just need to rest. Ooh, much better.
Sorry, I'm back.
Mr. Baseman's finger.
What happened?
I just noticed his gloves a little bit. Oh, hello, Mr. Chizzy.
Told you I'd be right back.
I don't know. Torty came out. They're heading to the bathhouse now. Nothing else really changed.
Really shouldn't be doing that with wounds, but alright.
She wants to get the blood off.
Yeah, going into a bath full of salts is a bad idea, but whatever. You were saying?
Who, me?
Before I had to depart, yes.
Oh, I just said I left a note for, but I'll leave another one.
Well, if you can find God, maybe we can find the one who supplies the iron, and you can set up that deal with them.
Let me, I'll go to the merchant place and see if he's hanging around. How about that?
Good idea.
Well, while God is around, is swimming in an ocean a good idea when you have a minor wound?
Rolling.
I received a minor wound from a cat.
Hey, With the 9, next time you go into the water, you're going to be attacked by fish. Do whatever you want with that.
I'm gonna go to the merchant place and see if
Good to know.
our guys there.
Let me know if you need me, because it can be squirrely.
It should just be a standing deal, shouldn't it?
to try and see if I can check up on her right now.
I'll just say we need more, and I'll pay him what the 10% that we made on our orders.
Yes,
He doesn't try and
the
fucking do it.
total
Ludwig was able to bandage them, however, thanks to the
It should be on
arrow
our
and
records,
stuff
right?
and such.
It's about
So with the clamps,
80-something copper.
able to fix everything up and clean up.
Yeah, I'll take it out of the forge. Buttons and...
Good.
Thank you. Not
Okay.
at the moment, no.
Fantastic. Do you need me for anything else, or...?
Nothing public.
Everything alright with Miss Torty? I know that.
Okay, well, I'll be around if you need a...
Is everyone safe?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything's
She got
good.
hit pretty bad, but everybody is treated. They're healing.
I'm doing quite alright. How about you? Nice.
No, I have some quite alright. Here, I'm holding a vase full of flowers. One feet. Well, as much as I want to, I have some bolted cloth. It's much more efficient than trying to make that.
This is the thing. I was gonna ask Mr. Shriek this, but what happened to Mr. Vezred's finger? I just noticed it right now when he was kinda sad.
It's something to ask Mr. Vezred.
Right? Is that something that's like a harsh subject for him? You seem to know him pretty well, and I wouldn't want to bring up bad memories.
It's very possible.
Alright.
Get yourself some ways to make coin. There's some people around here and there that could possibly.
Thank you for that.
Looks like you have more to discover.
So it would seem.
Go
Come
ahead
in.
and open the door.
How
Oh,
busy
it's
are you?
Something the matter?
No? Busy?
Come in.
Come on in.
Well, it'd probably be good if he heard this as well.
Good news, right?
Alright.
Hey, Bruns.
I guess. If you want to call it that.
Yes.
I think what I told you.
If Sif pokes around near the
day or two
Hobbit
ago,
place,
I think Aldrich
is there any fresh sign of Orc?
about old
Yeah.
things.
They come and go all the time.
Okay.
It's also,
last night
Kimchi
I
should be on
met
station.
A new guardian I've never seen before.
Alright, I'll let him
I
know.
thought They were all gone except but one.
I'm sorry. What?
Basically, Etla, if the stories are to be true, Etla, when she came into being, created guardians before the Dryads that overseed a lot of her work, and then came the Dryads after that. The guardians were very powerful and very wise, and lived very, very long lives. But they were all thought to be destroyed or dead. And especially that one that Mother said she saw in the Triton area, another tree like it, that was petrified from age, like it died. But my guardian that was still alive, that is still alive but is nowhere to be found, he said he was the only one left when Etla got ripped away from him, that there was only one. This one's new, and it had markings on it, like something silver would write on the ground, like some kind of druid markings on it. It didn't say anything, it just picked Lisa up, looked at her, and set it back down. and walked on. But if a guardian is walking and it's one I've never seen before, maybe Goldrick's right. Maybe things are starting to move about the world again. I don't know.
Okay, wasn't ready to be hit with that today.
Well, I wasn't being ready to hit it with it last night, but then I heard stomping in the woods, and I thought it might have been my old friend, the Guardian from you know where, but it wasn't. This was totally new, and it was, if I was to face the ocean south, it was heading towards Nottis area. But I had Lorelei try and look for tracks. She couldn't find anything as of yet to see where it was going. It just got me alarmed. If they're moving about, something's going on with the wood. And I don't know what yet. Otherwise, my mother would know. I just thought you would want to know at least, since you got a little bit more of an understanding, somebody I can at least talk to about these things.
Well, I don't know much about Guardians or any of that stuff. But that is an interesting trend.
Yeah, like Goldrick said, things of old beating hearts beat once again. Can a Guardian come back to life? I don't know.
Perhaps it was not dead in the first place, just some form of hibernation.
Dormant state? Dormant state? I just want to let you know that, so if you start feeling things, I don't know, I just want to keep more eyes, open to this sort of thing, what I'm seeing anyways from the wood.
Right.
Luckily enough, I haven't ran into any more border rangers as of yet.
Speaking of eyes on things, I have showed this around to a lot of people, including your mother, but no one seems to know what it is. It's just a small figurine of a woman. Looks intricately carved. I can't place an origin.
Rolling. With an 8, Faye, you're not exactly sure what it is. The woman is indeed sculpted to accentuate the female form. It is a nude statuette, after all. But there's something that catches your eye, that stands out a little bit. It's very faded, very worn. But it looks like there used to be markings etched into the statuettes, similar to the ones that you've seen maidens have. It is very faint and very hard to see, and unless you knew what you were looking for, you probably wouldn't see it. It just looks like damage.
Looks like there was, I don't know if this is damage. It looked like it might have had some old markings on it at one time, but either it's gone through a rough time and they faded with time, or I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to bring the markings back to the surface if they are worn.
I'm a curio shop owner that restores things. Do I know if that's possible?
Rolling. While you do have that capability with the 3, when you look at it, it's just that the material is worn down. It's not even so much grime or anything like that. It's just very worn. It wouldn't be so much refurbishing as it would be redoing it. You'd have to re-etch it. It's just worn down through the grooves.
So anything that I did to repair this would simply be a loose approximation. That's unfortunate.
Did she get any magical feelings from it like he does, or did she feel anything familiar from it?
There's a dull feeling there.
Just dull. Kind of like my rings, just a dull feeling.
Very similar.
Definitely it's kind of like my rings that I wear. I can feel a dull feeling from it, so there is something there. Just don't know what. Unfortunately, I don't have nothing much to tell you about. I don't have much to tell you about mine. Nothing's happened that tells me what these things do, anyways, yet.
Only time will tell, I suppose.
One interesting note. I did go to, because I know you're against it, but
Well,
I went to go. Well, I went to go with Miss Ladia to learn more about the Ozian culture, and I went to the embassy. I just want to at least let you know what I saw there. There was some person there that was very learned. He was very polite, but very scholarly. Very knowledgeable. It seemed like Ladia knew him from a well-known standing. But he was definitely pro-human, for sure, through and through. But then there was another military man. He wore a white hat. He's supposed to come here to Nodus. I guess my words end up convincing him to come here and go with the idea that Miss Nossos had of doing a match between Imperials and the Gladiators in the show.
Was it round?
Yeah, he had like round, some kind of a very military. He had a mix of
It's Van Pelt.
He had a little bit of a guardian.
She convinced Van Pelt to come in. Since we're safe here, I can say what I was going to say before.
No, it was a soft. This was a soft white hat with a plume on it. He was in the apothecary section. He was one of the military.
Did he have an eyeglass over one eye?
No, he was outside with Miss Lottie. He gave her autograph of some kind.
Okay, alright, you had me worried. Well, to say it, since we're on the subject, Van Pelt is a bit of a imperial icon. Yes, he's hunted legendary creatures, but he's also hunted non-humans for sport. He's very good at it. And when non-humans go missing, ones that are wanted, he's very good at finding them. That is why I've been so fearful since he's arisen. He's an excellent tracker and hunter.
I know he's here for something, some particular game, but I don't know.
He will refer to other human or non-human lives as game.
Well, he seems to fancy Miss Ladia. You could ask for her just to keep her, or I can ask for her since me and her are good friends, just to keep her ears open of what he might be hunting, if that helps y'all any. Because she's the only one that has good rapport with them and will be going constantly back and forth to feed the embassy.
Side note.
She's
expert with a night killer. He's literally known for it. Bear that in mind.
Yeah, I definitely saw his gun on his back was very unique. Never seen anything quite like it.
Then.
But Miss Ladia is supposed to be helping me learn more about the Theosians, just more about the lost history of it that they seem to keep really close to their chest. I'm trying to find out more. And so she's trying to, while she's there, not only learn more about her homeland, but also what's going on in her homeland, but any information she can hear, she'll definitely share.
He's playing it very close to the chest.
Yes.
I will say this, though, Miss Ladia can be trusted. I'm no longer worried about her at all.
She wants to help.
It's not even so much she wants to help. She's in as much danger as you or I. That's as far as I can go with that right now. She stands to gain nothing if we're sniffed out.
Alright. Take your word for it.
But no, there was definitely a more military mind there. Wasn't a corporal, wasn't... What is their rankings? I don't know their military that well. He was very high up, and she was looking to speak with him. And it took me, as I'm good with words, about wanting to see the Theosian culture and their charisma in battle. And anyways, it convinced him to do
Just letting you know, Martin, I'll be waiting outside the keep in response for the
so we
diplomat.
can actually see them in action against the actual gladiators here.
See. Alright.
I'm going to say what I need to so I don't keep you waiting. Rumors have reached the town. I was speaking to Miss Elenial about this. Since the dwarves are so busy in Vernfalder and they've shut their gates and no one's patrolling the mountain passes, it's as we've feared thus far. It was being talked about in front of Miss Elenial, and she heard it herself. There were reports from Osrin Pass, the pass that we came through, well, not we, but some of us, that beasts have been seen skittering in groups past the fortifications over the mountains. Nobody knows what they are, but I think we do. It doesn't seem to be in great number, but they're poking their noses on this side of the mountain range. There's hope.
Skittering, a few things come to mind.
Yes, that's exactly what I suspect. There's hope in my heart. If they're going over the mountains, that means they can't go under. Perhaps what happened to us in Ireland cannot happen here, for whatever reason.
Come in.
Speak of the devil and she shall
I'm
appear.
just looking for Markle.
Ah, I have not seen him recently. Did you get those quick line that I dropped off at your door like a few days ago?
They would have been
Oh,
processed.
sorry, the stones. Wonderful. That's for 20 whenever
Yeah, they just
you
need to
get
be picked
a
up.
chance. Wonderful.
So you haven't seen him?
No, sorry. Not recently.
Okay. Well, if you need me, I'll just go back to my shop.
Was discussing what we spoke about earlier.
Oh. You know everybody.
Regardless, I was saying that perhaps we don't have to worry about what happened there happening again. Maybe we're so close to the ocean that tunnels would collapse or fill with water. I don't know enough about the geography to be able to say. But there's hope. If they're coming over, that means perhaps they can't come under. You should be aware, at least.
Right. Thank you.
There's one other part of that. Did you mean what you said?
That I want one?
It's exactly what it sounds like. She seems to think that there might be some sort of benefit to be had to study one. Now, you know as much as I
Especially
do
one of these crystals that can detonate.
how
That'd be
dangerous
interesting, too.
that is. But hear me out before we write it off. If they're moving in sparse groups, it's not going to be like anything we dealt with. We might be able to catch them unaware. It's possible. And if there's some sort of answers to be found from this, if they're roaming around the countryside near us, maybe we can get the drop on them. I know it's madness. I don't want to think about it either. Not again. But she might have a point.
We need answers.
Alright.
We need to fight the other things.
I would need time to
Simple
get
math
us
is
equipped.
simply that the sooner we capture one, the less distance they can travel between wherever they are and here. Gives me more time.
It's a tall order you're asking for, Miss Helen. Very tall.
nice beer
Like
ready.
I said, I'm willing to pay for mercenaries. If you think a mercenary could do the job.
If you want to do that, I'm not going to say no. I don't know how well they'll handle something they haven't come across before. These things don't fight like men. They're rabid. And they will eat you. Alive or dead.
You seem the intellectual sort. I don't think I have to explain it further to you.
I get it. I don't like it, but I understand.
Just one. If we can get one.
Just one.
Actually, there is an idea that comes to my mind. The device that Milzos once made.
Oh, right, and it knocks them out. That could work.
We have to be careful with that thought, though, because they may be, due to other things that we've been told, immune to poison.
Not very strong.
The small ones aren't very strong.
Get a small one.
Right.
I heard of ones that were walking hillsides.
Big as ogres.
Apparently there was one heard about over near, I forget what they call the gate. Northeast.
The border gate.
Osrin Pass.
Osrin Pass.
It almost creeped over it, like it could almost look over it. It was that massive. Nothing I've ever seen.
One way or another, if they are cresting that pass and they aren't stopped, a sample is eventually going to get to me. I would just like more time to analyze it before it becomes a problem.
I don't mean to laugh at that. That's just so fucking morbid. You're right, you will get a sample. Probably hundreds of them, thousands even.
Then time is of the essence.
Even if you did find what you need, right? Who is it going to be presented to? Who would take it seriously? While it was going on, there were parts of Ireland who still thought it was madness and untrue.
Can you roll me a die?
Sure. 7.
I may have a connection that might be useful.
He doesn't talk methodically and wear a cape, does he?
No.
Alright, there's one
But he does
last
have
worry.
money.
Usually it's the other way around. What do you think, veteran?
You would be presenting them for what reason?
If I have findings, I could stop the Ratman. To stop them. What other reason do I need?
Alright. Actually, I just got a letter from a mathematician at the Institute.
Why?
So, it's a long story. Alright, I was looking for coin, so I went to the scribe had a challenge, and if you could calculate the surface area of the fields, which are uneven, he would pay you some money, and I did it successfully, and so she said, oh, that's wonderful, here, try this other challenge, and Markle took a look at it, and then between the two of us, he managed to figure out how to calculate the circumference of a circle, and it turns out this is groundbreaking knowledge, and now it's being called the Mogul constant, and we're getting letters from all over Gradia now, from all these mathematicians, either praising us, decrying us, or otherwise...
Fair enough.
I don't know. This is
What
the opposite of what we need.
happened
But
to laying low?
I know.
You're telling me that everything might be blown over a math contest? I'll kill you.
I suppose that is what I'm telling you.
I will fucking kill you
It
before
wasn't
this
my
is
fault.
over.
It was Markle. It was Markle.
He's your partner. Why didn't you reel him in? He's a loose cannon merchant who's not playing by the rules. You need to stop him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God damn it. What's in these
Anyway,
letters?
It's not all bad, right?
Nobody's coming, right? Right?
No one's coming. There's a few people that want me to meet them. Someone from Kokardis that wants me to stop by if I'm ever in Kokardis. Another person who just says, you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. And then someone who is from the Institute who has said that all this stuff is really interesting, references some ancient tomes that are forgotten that had similar concepts, and said that if I learn anything else, to be in contact with him. So it's...
I can hear my heartbeat. Just never mind. Do we think that we can manage what Miss Ellen is looking for? We know them, we've dealt with them, but we don't understand the behavior. And I've never seen more than, gods, 4 dozen in one place before.
It wouldn't be easy. We would need to be geared. We wouldn't simply abide with just gambesons. We'd need at least chain mail for people in leathers.
There's nowhere near enough iron for that. I can make people weapons, but we're going to be relying on leather armor.
He set traps through the landscape, probably more than likely. Some kind of ways to slow them down, keep them in one spot, keep them still. Whether if you have to dig.
They don't go alone.
You and I
They travel in
could
groups.
build a backlog
They would
of
just...
antidotes. Maybe 4 or 5 doses. Start working on that.
It's a good idea. We could buy out some of your stock to help with the money cost.
I just need to find out what type of strength we would need because I don't remember.
We're gonna have
Well,
to shoot for advanced.
let's
armor.
ask,
I'm not
before we
playing
even
around
talk
with what
about
they
preparation, elephant in the room, how do we even locate them or lure them?
have. We can't just use a wheel of cheese, right? Joke, obviously.
No. They eat people. I have not seen them eat anything else.
Anyone got a spare leg laying around?
There's a small hobbit that stays by the forge.
Oh, perfect. We brought up paint. I'm getting one from large wooden stick.
Make a little fishing pole out of them. Hang
This
them
call
over a
sounds
trap.
Lunch.
I mean it, though. How would we even bait? I don't even know if they're in the area yet. We'd have to sight them first, figure out where they frequent, and then when we do that, we can try and figure out how to bait them or trap them, if that's possible. But where would they be?
Humans by or people by their aroma. I might be able to make some sort of thing that would dispense the aroma into the air if we gather up enough sweat from people.
That is repulsive.
And I know a way of tracking them.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Wait a minute. We've got raw viscera. We can just let that go bad and use that.
What? They're not wild
Raw viscera
animals.
from the hunters.
When I'm saying bait, I don't mean we lay out meat and wait for them.
They want live people. Live people.
I understand, but the smell would probably still attract them.
Or orcs. There's orcs all over the bloody place coming from the Badlands.
That's true.
True.
But isn't that the same problem if we have live bait?
I don't know, Vezrin. I'm trying to look like a blacksmith, not a hunter. I don't know how it is that we're going to go out of our way to make that happen. If I had time to think about it and had resources, perhaps something could be found out, but I'm operating off of the same information that you are.
Maybe we had someone with the border rangers. There's trackers. They're experts. Do the dwarves have anything like that?
In their expeditions, they do, but we don't really have any kind of support like that here.
I have contact with the Shima border rangers I could use.
What are you talking about?
Ever since I gave them the apple to give to the temple of their goddess, I met another one, and if I ever need help, all I have to do is leave flowers by a specific tree, and a border ranger will come to my aid.
I'm going to say that the last thing I think we should do is involve the elves. No offense.
Okay. No,
Well, if the elves think that there's another
options.
threat, you know, if they do get involved and they see these ratmen coming down firsthand, maybe it will be more reason for them to be distracted with everything going on here.
Or put a garrison in the province.
That could escalate.
Faye's gonna walk. Faye's gonna walk closer to you, just to whisper to you. Remember, I can listen to the trees. They can tell me what is in the forest and when it's in the forest.
Are they inside?
Come in.
Yeah, I know. We're just banking a lot on very little information.
No, I'm just saying if they come close, at least.
Hi.
Yeah.
But like you said, we still have to find the cautious way of
Come on in.
dealing with them.
Would you like to come in and meet the others? Or...
If it is of no...
I will have your spear done soon. I will make myself a longsword. Sharik is already armed. Who else? I don't know who else we can
Sarah's
trust.
armed.
Sarah's armed. I was thinking melee.
Oh. You have Wolf here. She could lend you aid if you need it. She's spear good at with the spear, keeping at a distance.
You understand?
Who's this?
Forgive me.
No.
This is a good friend of mine, Galeo. I wanted to introduce him to some of you. I did not wish to interrupt the discussion, however.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's fine, we were just talking about movement of iron and such.
We'll be outside. Benora, if you're not busy.
Oh, sure. I'll come right away. Yeah, we need to find a way to protect that iron if you're going to try and get some from the caravan.
I'll try and get a caravan together. We'll talk about this more later.
Of course. We shall be here. Oh, you
Give me a second.
If this goes wrong, we're all going to wind up in something's belly. I hope you know that.
He'll be right back momentarily.
Why are you putting this on me? This isn't my idea.
I'm not saying it's your idea, I'm just... If we do this, we have to be very careful.
That's true.
It was bad enough while wearing plates, the idea of having nothing but leather. Something else, dead skin between me and fangs, does not feel good.
No, it doesn't.
We don't have
I've
to,
been in talks... been in talks with Morgan to buy that chainmail he's made. Or actually, is there iron I can buy from you to have him make one for me?
I've used the last of my iron to fulfill an order for a falchion for someone else.
I see.
I'm waiting for the next shipment.
Damn.
It's not been easy. I've had to hike my prices just to survive.
Well, I can get you more, obviously, but only if you really need it, because I can't go any lower than that price of 180.
Currently, I have a fortuitous deal I'm going to stick with. However, it's not the most iron in the world, so we'll see. I managed to convince someone at the Merchants Guild that the iron that they have is, while it's a rare commodity, no one's fucking using it. It's a paperweight to them. I can turn it into things people actually buy. So for now, they saw a reason.
That's good.
But I have to pay them a commission for everything I make. Which isn't terrible, but it's the reason for the price increase.
Right.
I can get people equipped after I get this next shipment. And this is something we can consider. I don't want to go through that again. If she can come up with something, maybe showing a live specimen will be enough. It might even help you with your standing with the barons. If you could prove that there's some sort of external threat. But the ramifications, I won't pretend to know.
No, but it may convince them to at least work together in some form.
Maybe. But then, the Empire's gonna hear of it. So will the elves. We don't know what they will do. We're smart enough to be able to control the barons, or at least give them direction. 2 whole factions? I'm not confident of that. Too many variables, too many personalities. This major, that gunnery sergeant, Van Pelt now? Though actually... No. Madness. Well, I won't hold you here any further. I'm sure there's things you need to do.
All right.
I'll have your spear ready in the morning. Your, big fuck-off spear will be done.
Right. Is that what I wrote?
Yes.
I've been still drunk.
I think you were sober, just depressed.
Ah, I see. That does sound like me.
Good to see we have things in common.
Good afternoon.
Anyway.
Afternoon.
I will talk to you later.
Wonderful.
I can do more silver. Yeah, I can do that.
I just need to let. I don't have.
You want payment now?
I'd rather wait because I want to make sure it finishes. Because also I want to try and make a.
Sitting in the middle of the street probably gonna get you run over.
Brian, just a heads up, I keep crashing, so I'm gonna have to drop out.
Why are you sitting in the middle of the street?
Listen, I did purchase that other dragon thing from you, right? Correct?
All right.
I'm waiting to
Thank
see
you.
if Mr. Tier and such are joining us. Tonight.
Oh, hold on, my pencil.
I dropped my pencil.
Oh my god. That's just straight ass.
Oh no, it's somewhere around here. Oh no. Where is it?
Bruns, are you free?
We're doing this thing.
They're getting ready to frisk Aldo in the bathhouse.
He said he would come with
I-
to the bathhouse earlier today.
I
for
need-
services. So
Steve-O, I need you, FT-Bot, come with me. The rest of you sluts, go fucking do what you need to do.
Understood, sir.
Yes?
you saying I'm not your type?
Oh, Adam, have you
That's
seen
exactly
my
what I'm
pencil
saying.
anywhere?
What'd you say?
A carriage.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I've got a quick question. Aldo's looking to hire a carriage to go basically beeline it to the Dwarven embassy with himself and his brother.
Yeah. You can do that.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Spare me the...
All right. We've been summoned by Morden, so I need 2 elven guards.
I need to go.
Okay.
Also, Aldo's not at the bathhouse. He's getting a wagon at the Merchants Guild.
Well, they're gonna go meet him there or at his stall.
He's leaving.
Oh, well. Can't believe it. Damn shame.
Let's
Well,
make-
Elvingard.
Urif. What do you want to do? You look bored.
My back's hurting. I'm fucking relaxing. I'm being a bitch, sir.
Yeah.
Professionally, of course.
Yeah. Why don't you professionally lie down as a guard somewhere? No, you know what you can do? You know what you can do? Be like an old man avatar and be a beggar. Lay by the street.
My God.
Can you do that for me? Spare some change for an old veteran!
Only if someone's gonna kick this shit out of me. I only do it if someone kicks the absolute shit out of me.
Spare money for an old veteran!
I'll do it if a guard comes up and fucking almost murders me.
Stevo.
Make sure you're colored.
He's 57.
Sug. That's a character I want to play in Old War.
Shug.
Christ.
Alright, let's get to what we gotta do. We gotta go find Morden. Tell him how.
Hey.
All right.
Before you run off, are you crossing by the outside crossroads?
Where's that?
What?
It's right by the arena. That's where the junction is.
I can if you need me to. We're coming out of the castle.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Why don't you walk into town and do that?
Bet.
So it's in front of people.
No sword.
Let me see here.
No weapons?
Oh.
Now you'll have your swords at your sides.
Ah, swords then.
Bunch of heckin' winners. Look at you, Steve-O. A church, I'm guessing? I think that's church, right?
Forever, I've never left.
FT bot. Our favorite bot.
Anymore.
The favorite.
What'd you say, Irv? Go be an old man and beg for money.
Nothing, sir. Yes, sir.
Arms for the veterans.
Yeah, that's what I told him to do. Money for veteran. Money for veteran.
I fought for your rights. Give me money.
I fought for your barony. Please reimburse
Come on.
me.
Free.
I'm not.
Again, nobody gets near us. Have your swords at your sides. And we will spawn at... come to teleport, Naudis,
Oh, and there are elves. I hate elves.
and go
Keeping
to... yeah, Keeping Barracks. Good evening, Master Stonehammer.
Good evening.
I apologize for the delay. Things in the keep are rather vitriolic. I would suggest us
I
speaking
understand.
elsewhere.
That would be wise. I have a few things to discuss with you. That would be better spoken outside of these walls.
If you do not mind, I do have to stop somewhere inside of Nautis first.
That is fine. I do not mean to get in the way of your business.
You would do well to be wary of the guards here in this town.
I've had a few experiences. I've seen a fair few.
Yes, I'm sure. It's more so not because of their disposition, but to speak in more shrouded terms. It is because of whomst they serve. Were we in different company, I would speak more plainly.
I myself would enjoy being able to speak plainly, but alas, situations being as they are. It's not something we are afforded at this time, I'm afraid.
No, you are quite correct.
They carry from day to day.
We are unable to pick and choose as much as we wish. I'm sure you understand that as much as I.
Longbeard?
I have some business to attend to. See to your brother, lad. You have a journey ahead of you. I'm unsure, lad. Forgive me. Business.
Quite alright. Three days. 3. They've finished unloading the supplies 3 days ago, and they are still here. They have not adjusted. Their cannons still face the port. But what is interesting to me is not the venture, nor this Saint Federalhard, but the third ship. It is closer to the other coast. Close enough where no one would be able to see if smaller ships were dispatched with men and rowed to the shore for whatever reason.
It would not be remiss. And it would again coincide with tactics used before.
Yes, well, such things are that way, I'm afraid.
My Gavanen, my lord.
My Gavanen.
I come with news.
Vaynor. Already, so fast.
As scouting is proceeding as planned, we've isolated a couple of the encampments.
I see. That is partially troubling, but I assume your response is warranted.
With your permission, of course.
Walk with us, Fëanor, at least to the city limits.
Your will, Lord.
Still hear the murmurs of the word imp every now and then.
Now, Master Stonehammer,
I can't.
we will make our way outside so we may speak more candidly.
That would be much appreciated. It's not often that the stone walls tend to make one claustrophobic, especially to a Dawi.
It is not so much the claustrophobia as it is the things that hide within the drudgings of the walls themselves. You know, I had a thought that perhaps, if the time was taken, a mutual issue could be spoken about and solved, since the presence of your company is so prevalent, and obviously I
Don't stare at the
myself
Lord. Pull security.
You have seen, from our previous conversation, I assume, there is clarity to my words.
So your ass is fucking floating off of
Aye. It is because of those words that I wish to speak with you. To clarify the conclusion that was come to, and to address something else that I believe would be something of interest to you.
Yes, well, I'm sure whatever it may be, it will be of interest. Let us carry on.
To spill blood in front of nobility.
Master Morden.
Oh. Fëanor.
Just a brief moment, if you don't
Lord.
mind.
Something that has crossed my mind. There has been extra activity taking place close to our border crossing that has to do with this town. Keep an eye on it.
I see.
I want to make sure there's nothing
Your will.
ill intent.
Give that to him. It means something among their people.
Is it the expected parties?
It means a great something to their people.
With your consent, I'll step onto it now.
Good. Do so. And whatever business you had here, tend to it in your own time.
All right.
As you wish, Lord.
Master Stonehammer, if you would.
Business has a tendency to follow up on me, apparently.
So, Master Stonehammer, what is it that you wish to speak of?
Well, to start, I ventured and saw with my own eyes the words that you spoke were indeed true.
I assume then that you have learned of the treachery of Baron Amem.
I have indeed. And it is surprising, to say the least. But at the same time, I expect that that town itself will no longer be there in a few days' time. From what little I could see.
It's entirely possible that the Baron would seek to do as such, but perhaps it would garner too much attention. Though I'm sure he would be able to find...
From what I understand, there's already been talks of a presence of bandits there in unmarked plate. It would not be too difficult to make it look like an assault as such.
It is a thin line to walk when one is trying to portray certain particulars while committing treachery. If that town was to be wiped out regardless of what the faction is, it would prove that the Baron Amem is not strong enough to protect the populace. It would hurt him, not aid. No, I think he will seek to cause them fear, to keep them in line, to make it clear that they have more to lose by speaking than anything more.
From what you say, it coincides with the reactions I have seen.
Remember, this is something
there is truth to
that has taken place well over a year ago. They have remained silent as such until now, for good reason. And if the Baron Amem was going to remove them, as you suspect, I feel as though he would have done it already.
I still fear for that town and its fate, but that is a side matter. The matter I bring to your attention now, however, is one that was more concerning to myself. I have heard talks coming from a group outside that you're more than likely aware of. Apparently there is talks that someone is aiming for the young lord's life. The young Lord Kovas.
Yes, well, naturally it is the Baron Amem, but he is looking for a third party to fill it out, and I think he might be trying to utilize the robber baron.
I'm not so sure, but I thought I would at least bring it up as it is not exactly a rumor that I can ignore. Especially to when I am indebted to one.
I am not sure why you would not be certain of these things after you have seen what you have seen.
I do not know this third party at all. I haven't been able to investigate much outside of the city walls in regards to them. So I do not know their interests. In fact, I have been told two separate stories that do not coincide. One being that they were the leader of a band of mercenaries named the Sardillo Company, whereas the other one was a treasurer within the keep that had absconded with the treasurer.
I can tell you with certainty
Which is
that
true,
the
I do not
Sardillo
know.
Company has nothing to do with this. The robber baron is the former castellan of the castle itself. Was faithful to the Baron Juldar. Extremely faithful. From what Baron Kovas has told me, when everything fell apart with the death of the Baron, their mother had gone into isolation. The grieving has not stopped, and she has allowed it to permeate and overtake her political responsibilities. To make matters worse, the Baron Amem, instead of trying to maintain the status quo, has instead attempted to alter it. From what the Baron Kovas has told me, he has placed officers within the guard, including the captain, ones that would instill his rule as he wished, and willing to go through with whatever tactics are necessary to maintain that new status quo. Baron Kovas admits that he was entirely too slow and naive to do anything about it at first and spent most of his time with wine and women. He's trying to make a change now. But the dice are stacked against him. Heavily. Take your time. It is a strange occurrence to come across a quiet dwarf.
Are you able to hear me here? I'm trying to fix
Yes.
my mic. For some reason it stopped.
I can hear you in my head. You might merely just have to change your mic away and back to within the game itself. If these issues persist, Master Stonehammer, we can speak another time.
I'm going to reset. I think I may have gotten a sound bug.
Very well. You two with me. We have business within the town. We'll make this quick. I'm sure Master Stonehammer is terribly tired.
Okay, but do you eat? That's a question.
Yes.
Wait, what? What do you eat?
Just about anything we can burn.
how is she supposed to understand that without knowing it, you know? Oh. Oh. Hi.
Can I help you, sir?
I believe you can, Master Mogul, if you have time to speak alone.
Will my shop be sufficient?
It will have to do.
That means we should go.
Yes, enough loitering. You're not buying anything. Please get out.
I could buy hides, but I'll do that later.
Right.
See ya.
Please have a seat.
I will stand. Thank you.
Hasn't experienced what you have, and like I said, she's a fish, you know, she likes the water.
I have been informed by the Baron Kovaz that you are one of the... what is the word? Confidants of Baron Amem. Is that correct?
I do business with the Baron.
I believe I saw you sitting at that meeting along with Master Stonehammer.
Yes.
I was speaking to Master Stonehammer not too long ago before he had to depart. I trust that you did indeed wind up going to this Balerno.
That we did.
And what did you find there?
A town with a suspiciously low population.
And?
Lots of horror stories from a drunkard and but the ones that I pray are not verifiable.
I get a very different story from Master Stonehammer. Verification of butchery by the Baron Amem. I would have assumed that he would have told you.
I only know what I heard from word of mouth while we were there. If there is any hard evidence, I've not seen it.
Yes, well, it may be surprising, but most courts take witness testimony. Even so. I was very curious when I had the displeasure of walking into one of Amem's hiding holes to discover kin rubbing shoulders with such a man.
Is that really so surprising?
Yes. Very much so.
Do our kind not typically, when it favors us, involve ourselves in ways that favor us?
It's a very cryptic statement, Master Morgul.
He's a business-minded man, and I have a business. It is only logical for me to want to be on good terms with someone who
but
can
you're
help
not
my
talking
business.
about business, Master Morgul. You're talking about internal politics within the region, stabilization, security.
My business is in the region.
Not even the Merchants Guild is involved at this level. This is your shop. A curio shop with discount goods, odds and ends. I highly doubt that a war passing through would affect this place.
Humans are unpredictable in that way. I've lost far less over far... Well, I've lost far more over far less.
I can see that. You must have angered someone terribly, I would assume. No elf, either.
Unfortunately.
How did this come to be?
A short-sighted misunderstanding by a tyrannical figurehead.
And how were you noticed by a tyrannical figurehead? I am curious.
Well, it was a small town. But, all of that to say, I am interested to know why it is important for you, for us, to know all of this background about the Baron of Mem.
It is a wish to avert a mistake. The Baron of Mem is obviously a bloodthirsty man, and is willing to commit atrocities to gain what he wishes, or what he believes should be his. Now he has filth like the Imperium at his back, serving his beck and call. Now I wonder what you would get. Pray tell. When a man of that caliber is working alongside of an external faction such as the Imperium. Well, I would surmise before long the Imperium would gain more of a foothold here. Something that all of our kind should be concerned about.
I'm very aware of the ships in the harbour.
You will note my surprise, seeing someone that would burn slowly, if the Imperium had its way, helping someone who seems to think that the Imperium of Theosia is a good partner to do business with, provincial security with.
It is very curious, isn't it?
Hence why I have asked.
Imagine a bull raging through a china shop. You're there, completely caught off guard, completely unable to do anything. You're at the mercy of this bull. But if the bull can be persuaded to leave the shop somehow, whether it's by treat or by otherwise, then at the very least, your shop is saved. The shop not being literal in this metaphor, obviously, but I am interested in maintaining a cordial relationship with the brothers.
How long have you been in Nodis?
Give or take a couple of years.
Around when the Baron Juldar was alive?
I believe so, though I never met the man.
Then you would know that the security in this province has fallen apart since his demise, and that the Baron of Mem has done all that he could to seize power here. If his mother, the Baroness, has been unable to convince him otherwise, and his brother Kovas unable to stop him, why, oh why, would the owner of a small-town curio shop think that they would be able to change their mind?
Change their mind?
Yes, the way that you have explained it seems like you would try to avert the disaster away from your place of business. But it is a curio shop. In fact, you would benefit from wanton murder, grave robbing, picking battlefields clean. It goes against your profits.
Well, first of all, looting a battlefield is illegal. And, secondly, you know what? Perhaps I should simply stop beating around the bush.
Perhaps.
I do not want to see him come to power. That's not my goal.
Go on.
While war is good for business, I detest it. The smell, the corpses piling up in the street. It is, at the very least, an aesthetic choice for me, I suppose. Or maybe I'm not using that word in the right context, but I would rather not be surrounded by a pile of bodies, uncertain if I'm going to be next.
Is that the cause for the sword you wear on your hip?
I was accosted by bandits going up the road trying to sell simple goods to the starving people up there.
Is that how you lost your finger?
No. Not from those bandits, anyway.
Someone else's tyranny, I assume.
So it tends to go.
That begs the question how many times you have found yourself involved in local politics, Mr. Morgul.
Probably more than is healthy.
Yes, one would assume. Forgive me, I pride myself on being a decent judge of one's character. Behavioral readings, the way one speaks, carry themselves, stands. You stick out like a sore thumb, Mr. Morgul. Here in this dusty abode, peddling curios, in a human town in the corner overgrown by bush and stone. But you're quite well spoken. You stand as though you're attempting to control the space around you, whether it is to appear confident or perhaps, maybe you are. A noble? What house do you hail from, Mr. Morgul? I am not familiar with the last name.
Oh, it's from the lands of Inelman, but we travel, and the name itself is a bit of a what is a bit of a marketing name rather than anything else.
The lands of House and Larman.
Yes.
Well, now I am even more interested. What house?
You have me misread. I am no noble. Common birth, I simply read a lot.
Mr. Vezran Morgul, I don't believe I ever gave you my name, and I feel remiss as such. You'll forgive me. I am Haladavar in Laman. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, as I have never seen you before.
Ah. I see. So I understand why that piqued your interest then.
Very much so.
Haladavar then? I did not realize I was in the presence of a lord. I do apologize for my ill manners.
I am a diplomat here, nothing more. I was merely curious about the wants and needs of this Baron Amem being met by one of my kin, when they are so close to the encroaching Imperium that would wish to doom us all. You must understand, upon seeing and hearing this, I had to try and understand more about you.
Well, do you understand more about me?
Quite a bit, I should say. I appreciate your time, Mr. Morgul. I will not take up any more of your evening.
Haldavar?
Hmm?
If you've other suggestions or ways to move forward, I am a man of open mind.
Very interesting for a man who claims to be so common. I will bear this in mind, Mr. Morgul. Should there be any more political leaps, I will come to you or Mr. Stonehammer, I'm sure. Oh. If you would satiate my curiosity. Your garments, shirt, would you be able to lift it up to your midriff?
That's a bit of an odd question.
It is, yes. I am looking for something. I would be interested if you are one of those somethings.
Somethings?
I would hope you would not refuse a diplomat.
I have nothing but scars. Right, DM? I only have scars, right?
Yeah,
That's
would only be scars.
Okay.
Oh.
In exchange, I'd like a favor in return.
This is not based off of favors, Mr. Morgul. I merely wanted to see the man who claims to have a sword to scare off bandits, if he was scarred like a warrior. Which you indeed are. Good evening, Mr. Morgul. Mr. Stonehammer, you return. Shall we finish our conversation?
Yes, I think it might be wise. I do not wish to take any more of your time, seeing as the night has approached.
We may speak regardless. Come.
With the concerns that I have, I thought it wise to at least bring them to your attention. So
By all
they can be
means.
properly addressed, just in case. While I am unsure of whom it may be, the fact that ill intent is wished upon a lord of this area, I believe it'd be wise to keep his detail appraised and keep a weather eye open as a form of goodwill for the information that was given to myself. I would like to respond in kind.
You're not
we make
accessories, you're
everything
people.
better just by being there. Come on, guys. You know how it is.
That's not what I meant.
And I also believe I have something that you should take as well. He passes you a cloth that he was given earlier. It contains something called an ever apple.
Chat roll a d20.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
With a 9, you won't be able to make out too much of his disposition in the dark. But you'll see almost like a shine in his eyes. And his brow furrows. And he does not look pleased.
I'll be right back.
I don't understand.
I was under the assumption that giving someone something like that was a kind gesture amongst your kin.
And
perhaps I've been misinformed.
I am curious, who has told you this?
I've heard various things about the elven culture. I myself am not entirely well versed, but I was informed during my travels. There are various customs that your kin tend to have that are similar.
This is
in
no
kind
reason for me to hide
ours.
this from you. Master Stonehammer,
Hey, DM?
this is a very particular item that no one should have. Yes.
Oh, that's odd.
Apparently there was a couple, I don't know if they were NPCs or players listening into the conversation. Just want to let you know. I'm not sure if they were like listening through the roof or something, or if they were on the other
They
side of a
wouldn't be
brick
able to
wall.
hear outside.
Okay, it sounds like they think they heard it. So just to let you know.
Go ahead and poke Frenchie, please.
Okay.
Yes, the item itself is quite rare. I should be interested to know where it has come from.
I myself would be interested to find that out now as well. I was told to.
We have a right to stay.
I was told that it was a gift that I should pass along. One that would be well received.
That is different from what you just told me, Master Stonehammer. Who told you to do this?
An old friend. They sought to give me some counsel.
I'm sure, but I should like to speak to this old friend of yours.
I can arrange for it to be done at a later time. At the moment, I think they may have retired.
Tomorrow, then. I should look forward to it. Is there anything else?
I will
that you
let them know.
require?
At the moment, no. I thought I would pass along what I had heard and see if you would take that under consideration. I am concerned for the Lord, so I want to ensure that he is indeed safe.
Unfortunately, while he is in control of the guard, I cannot guarantee as such, but I will try. There is only 12 of us and a few hundred of them. The odds are almost even.
Farewell, sir.
A fair night to you, Master Stonehammer. Alright, you guys are good. Thank you so much for your patience.
Yeah. That was fun.
It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go play Arn. That's 2 hours sooner.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
Everyone?
Oh yeah, I need to go poke Frenchie to get people to go beat up Dredge.
We can do it together.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey! Hey!
What?
Gladiator time.
I need a bunch of gladiators. Go jump Dredge.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I love jumping people. It's my hobby.
What do you say?
Where is the... Yeah, I know.
What? No, I was gonna tell Coco to do the thing again.
Oh yeah, Coco did that.
Go find Dredge, Nolzos. Go find Dredge. I don't care. Go find Dredge.
Wait, let him slide.
I'm on a timetable.
No. Yeah, we gotta go do it now because it's nighttime.
Fuck my bicep.
What's going on?
We're gonna go jump Dredge. You're gonna DM it.
Dredge. Yeah, we're gonna jump him.
All right.
I'm glad you're all right with it.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
I'm gonna be a big boy.
You look like a
short
Oh
God.
No, I feel like
I'm gonna go for fucking kneecaps. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm
You
gonna
guys-
get fucking mace go.
You don't go purple. Do not go purple. No
We
drowning.
never go purple.
Never go purple.
Wait, what?
Oh god, I hate these.
What?
You can go
There's
purple.
drow
as you
goggles on
guys.
these.
I won't say no.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. So good.
Oh, very well.
Hell yeah.
In fact,
Oh, shit.
we'll both be drow. Why not?
All right. All right.
You don't want me to find him now. You want me to wait till you all kick.
I
the
want
shit
you
out
to
of
find
him?
him now.
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Aren't we supposed to be luring him to say like Nozos is whining him and then we beat the shit out of him in an alleyway?
It ain't beating the shit out of him. We're trying to kill his ass.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
well,
fucking
yeah.
cool.
I'm from killing.
Just fucking murder him.
So go find him now. Yeah.
Yep. Be ready to defend yourself, bitch.
Oh, fuck
Okay,
me.
We're going down.
Hold on.
Mace. Give me that.
Mace to the spear. I'm gonna poke this motherfucker. Wait, are we
Take
all
his
equipped,
fucking
or
kneecap.
do some of us have just have fist?
We're all equipped.
Understood.
I mean, if you want to be, you can be.
I don't think how much.
I'll
my
get
fists
my
are gonna
drow
shit that
vision.
bad.
Drow.
You guys are so purple. What a pretty color of purple.
Also, if you're a drow, your eyes are red.
Aye, sir. I need to see in the mirror.
27% will do it.
Joe. Just a white.
Okay,
white
27%. Got it.
Humid eye is.
Nope. That is 27. There we go.
Excuse me.
Hello. It's weird being a horde into this. Poor Aldo got conscripted real quick.
He enjoyed it.
Not too heavy.
Poor Aldo.
Fuck. I'm doing the falchion.
A short sword. Easy to conceal.
So,
I'm gonna stab him
you
in the
guys, for the most part, are going to be hiding around outside the arena, right? Or, I'm sorry, outside the slave area, like low in the grass. I'll go get him and bring him. Actually, no, I can't, because Nozo's out there. Yeah, we're just jumping to wherever. If we fight guards, we fight guards. We don't give a fuck. We were told if we kill Dredge, and escape, we're free. That's what we were told.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Alright.
So if you got fight guards, fight guards. Yeah. What?
You had a fucking note on you. It's not there anymore. I guess I got rid of it.
Oh yeah, you still have a note.
It's. I shouldn't be. I got rid of it. Where'd
Do
it
we know
go?
where Dredge is right now?
I got it.
She get it off me! Get it off me!
Get it
It's
there we go.
Get it off me! We really need to get weapons on this model.
Bunch of TV.
Well,
Does it not have
we got
a
a
bug
buckle
lyra
IRA
for-
No,
No.
we got a buckle IRA for that.
We have to do props.
Yeah. Which I know we can.
Fucking me.
We don't have any. We don't have any bow and arrow props, do we?
No, not yet. Not yet.
You know what? I'm gonna go short sword and stiletto dagger, so it's a parrying dagger.
Nice.
Good copies.
I'm gonna find.
Really pointy stick.
Yep, teleport him. Tell us where he is. Everybody go to Brunswick module.
I'll go find Dredge.
Sure.
Where is he?
Oh, I'm already in there, duh.
The mountain. He's at the beach, right next to the arena.
Excellent.
Sif, Torty, and
fucking
Vision are also there.
perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking perfect.
But he's actually in a very secluded area.
Perfect.
Oh, secluded too. Hmm.
All right, come with me.
Let's go. No, they're gonna get some.
Oh.
All right.
Is he at the place where the rock is, or is he at the place with the like seating and everything?
He's not with the seating.
Okay, I know where he is.
Nodus.
Yeah, he's right next to, like, right on the beach next to the slave pen.
Let's go to Keepin Barracks. Keepin Barracks.
They actually have a fire going, so they're pretty easy to see.
Oh, fuck.
I can't see.
There we go. All right. Let's go, fuckers.
Let's go.
So to make this so it's not impossible, everyone that's ain't a drow, so we keep it simple, is militia. All right. So you guys are like newer gladiators. All right. We'll be the two real threats, so we don't
Alright.
murder everyone there with numbers.
Any available DMs?
It's gonna be good.
Hydrasia, are you supposed to find him first?
We're about to fuck him up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're going the right way.
What does it bear before I get too involved? Oh, he left. Let's go. Spread out to my left and right. We're going to encircle them.
Okay,
Don't
hello.
fucking move.
Hi.
Can we help?
Hi.
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking move. Stay here.
What?
I'll find the fucker. Don't let them move. If they try to move, kill them. Watch the big bitch. She has her hand on her axe. Alright, forget them. The big fucker's this way. Let's go. If you even fucking move, we'll fucking kill you. I know who you are. Let's go. Kill the master, too.
Perfect.
This way. Hurry. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Perfect.
The blue bitch and her big slave.
Suppose that's me.
That is you. No offense, Dredge. We were promised our freedom if both of you die. And I want to be a free man. Have respect for you, but I don't want to live like this anymore. You understand, huh?
Suppose I can't blame you for that. Doesn't judge what's about to happen.
I don't expect it to. You. And you, with the spears, focus on the big fuck. Kill them, both of them. Go on! Aracha!
Get him.
Dredge, as you swing wildly rolling, with a 3,
you
a spear,
get in with that big bitch!
Almost finds purchase right in your stomach. You're bleeding quite a lot.
I think we told you. I know I made good on my promise.
Vezner with a 16, you managed to start holding your own, pushing back against a single opponent. Shorty with an 8, you're losing ground. This drow is faster than you. And with a 4, you swipe right down your arm, drawing heavy blood flow. Critical injury. You cannot use your left arm.
Just run. There's no point in you being here. Run, or you will fucking die.
Sif, after you run in with a 7, the spear grazes against you as you close the distance.
I warned you.
Major injury.
Oil.
Oh, I'm in my fucking menu, you bitch. Okay.
I can't see any light.
Dredge, you swing wide and wild. With a 5, you open yourself up with the next massive swing upward. Another critical injury, a 3, right into your... Sorry, what's your armor class? Again, you're unarmored, right?
You can see without the lie.
That's 2? I said 3, right? That's still a crit. That's a crit. Rolling to see if you... I see. 14.
Right arm.
You maintain. But that is 2. Dredge, you are on the ground. You are down. 2 critical injuries. You are bleeding profusely. Dredge. You swing and you swing, and with a final down with your anchor, your body begins to feel very light, and you begin to feel woozy. And you start to stutter. You step once.
To kill you in the dark,
You
bitch.
step again, you get down to a knee.
You can't best me by yourself. Come on.
Not fucking sure. If you're not getting involved, I can bast you.
Go on. Take care of the
Yes,
others.
very much awake.
Fine then.
All right.
Kins, bitch. No honor amongst thieves.
Jordy, in your pursuit of this drow, with a 19, you find the strength within you to push back even despite your injury. You slice, dice.
Oh shit.
Come on. Fuck this. Guess
Saw
we're
him-
runaways
you saw him
now.
run in the direction of the farm, but he disappeared into the wheat.
Alright, respawn.
So do you need a DM if available?
A little busy.
Good shit. What's up, Bear?
Oh, shit.
Aldo's making a trip, but he wants protection. I've already told him I'm a veteran mercenary. He wants to hire me, but
So
he doesn't
that
have the
trip is one way. It's exiting the scenario.
It is exiting.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can
more-
generate a one-off to go with him.
Okay, I know what to do. Thank you.
We're just having a little bit of a short walk before we head back to the infirmary for the night.
Sounds good. Alright, take care, you two.
God.
Isn't that your fantasy? You're not going to
I was actually planning on when coming right back around, and I think saying the exact same thing to him by then.
Hello,
Oh,
Mr. Son.
Hello, Severin. How are you?
I'm doing good. I did what you told me to do. I talked to Tang, Sharik, and Marcus. Those were the ones I was able to.
About?
And about traits about you. Oh, about traits about you. You
I
know what
see.
you want me to do? And what they seem to. Oh, hello, Mr. Kit.
Hi, Severin.
What they said is the main thing I got is you're honorable, noble, caring. What else? There's a couple of others. I forget the exact words they used.
That is kind of...
Always there when they need you most.
It's walk and talk.
Eh.
Well, it's very nice of them to say. I will try to be that for them.
Oh, noble was one of the others. You're very noble.
That must be very common to be a noble.
Well, I think they meant it in the way of like, got like a good heart.
I was making
you,
a joke,
like
Mr. Cedric.
courageous. Oh, I'm not the best at those. You know, I did get some fine jokes today.
That's
People
good.
didn't like my
If you're
jokes.
alright with it, I'll finalize the
get
paperwork
to do
and
too
send him on the way with you.
Alright.
Alright.
Tropical, you're Griffin.
Oh, Mr.
What happened? Hello, Aldo.
Oh,
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna be
Sorry, thank you.
I was gonna be leaving for a bit to take care of some business.
I gotta find Soma.
The thing you asked for is on your
He's
shelf
on the
at
dock.
Captain O'Cloth.
Soma's at the.
Is it now?
Docks.
All right. What do you mean leaving for a while?
Someone got hurt?
Oh. I'm taking care of some business for the Longbeard. Just gotta go and deliver a message and all that. But it's a long trip all the way up to the, you know, where the, we passed it on the way here, the embassy.
Well, it's about 4 days with a wagon. You're coming back after that, though, right?
It might be a little longer than that. But I'm sure Morty can give you the detail.
Is it the business at
I'd
home
rather not
that
say.
we didn't get to take care of?
Just a bit. Some new stuff, but I will not say.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. All right. And perhaps we should tell Bezrin and the others.
Oh, I've been looking for, I haven't seen where they are.
Just saw him coming there.
I'll take that as a yes.
Let's get moving, mate. Fucking hell. It's twice in one day. Hey.
Yes.
I'm guessing you know one of these sailed?
I know all of them. What's going on?
Attack outside the walls.
Oh, Sif.
Hey, 14
Relax.
plus 4,
There's a
the
guard at the
back
door.
Usually you use a lot because he's so large.
Please sit down.
Alright, you're right.
Alright, hang on.
Come on.
So you're treating her?
I know you don't need help.
Or would you like to wait for
Shit.
Definitely would, but it's fine. In character, go for it.
She alright?
Yes,
Shit.
With your 19, the bandage.
The fuck?
I'll check up on this one.
You help her.
Tori, that was your second thing.
I understand that. Alright, what does he see?
You're very tired.
Got a major spear wound on the side and a minor wound on the arm.
Or is it just injury in the arm?
Dredge.
I see it from the side.
Everything else superficial. I'm fine. Breathe.
I think I'm in control.
Understood.
Right.
I'm going to have to ask you to step out of the way.
You alright, my lady?
I'm still here.
He's gonna
I'm
bandage
fine.
the major
Fine.
plus four,
Fine.
and for the minor, he'll do the same exact thing.
How is she?
The major, with a critical one,
Large gash
there's a
on
lot
her
of
Judge.
it's difficult to work. It's slippery.
I thought I had told you
Remorse.
before you don't
And
do something strenuous.
it
Believe it.
opens more as you work on it.
So, it's a good man. I'll take care of you.
Yes, help.
Hold on.
No,
So
no,
it's
no.
a crit, right?
With a 5, it is a critical
Breathe.
injury, yeah.
All right.
They're gone.
Clamps. Hold on. I have a feeling that something like this would fucking happen.
Fight's over. Fight's over.
Waiting on an injured friend.
Fight's over.
Alright, he'll clamp the crit.
Where do you need me, Soma?
For the minor wound, you go to bandage that. It has a 13, easy
You were
enough.
attacked
so.
by bandits or something.
Sorry about that. The hand fucking slipped. There was a lot of
Luckily,
blood on this. I don't know
I
what the
had my
fuck all of you just did.
Well, I don't know. They've dressed strange.
You have it?
Rags and straps and some helmets and
They
weapons.
were slaves.
Slaves did this. How do you know?
Yeah. How they targeted Dredge.
Why?
A thing, apparently. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just overhear bits and pieces.
Okay, well, how did you all get involved?
We were hanging
They
out
threatened
by the
us.
beach. Yeah.
They attacked you?
Fine as well, ma'am.
No, they attacked Dredge.
We were there too. They attacked us as well. We had to defend
They said
ourselves.
to keep us out of it, and then we did.
All right. Take it slow, please.
How much?
So, just so that I'm clear on this, a group of slaves attacked Dredge, and
That one of which I've treated
joined in.
60 copper.
It sounds like they were helping
No,
defend the
what
noble
happened?
lady.
Orlick, what did you do for Miss Torty?
Yes, we were
That does sound
with
better.
them at the time.
Bandage, that'll be 5
We-
total for us then.
They attacked them, and we, fearing for our lives,
told us to
drew our
stay
weapons.
out of it.
They
Yeah.
attacked us, and we defended ourselves.
Is he injured?
He was injured. I'll go up and check on him. Bestman, are you injured?
That was him flexing
I'm
his
fine.
fingers.
Right. He's not.
He had like hands like steel. With all
Then
the-
give me my token.
Now these
How much do I
slaves,
owe?
do they have any clear owner?
Oh, the Imperial Surgeon's 5 silver.
Do you think if they did something like this, they'd have the owner go with them?
No.
No, but you know how some
Our
of these
drow
fuckers
man
can
seemed to be their leader at that
Some of them
moment.
leave markings.
Yes,
Drow?
one of them
Shows
was a
of
drow.
ownership.
He was
Yeah.
the only one to escape. I don't know where he went off. He disappeared into the farm.
Now, on the way back, there might be someone you want to bring back.
You should get men out there searching.
More than likely won't be seeing him
You'll
again.
get paid, I think, when they get there.
Search for a drow at night, they're not gonna get found.
Have you been treated?
I'm not lifting a dagger anytime
Yeah,
soon.
yeah.
Maybe
I'm,
we should
I'm good.
vacate.
Alright.
Yes, please, if you don't mind. Your friends will be
Any
escorted
other
outside as soon as
details
they're ready.
that you think I should be aware of? I'm just writing this report off to send it to the guard so that they can handle this.
If you need a bodyguard, let me know.
I don't. Nothing comes to mind.
Everyone's okay.
Don't worry about paying.
I was in time then. Good.
Thank you.
Anything I should be worried about? I'm about to believe.
I had the D
word.
A bunch of slaves attacked Dredge for some reason in the middle of the night. Apparently one or two of them were drow, but that's to be expected.
You're injured because of us.
As soon as I get these folks taken care of.
Oh.
You didn't have to help us.
Are we doing so good though?
Seems so.
So far,
They were
no,
going to
other
kill
than my
you, and I
hand
was
slipping
fearing
that
for my
one
life.
fucking
So
time.
naturally, I
That was
drew
a
my
lot of
blade.
blood. Again, I do apologize.
It's unfortunate that they attacked me, and I had to
Hi,
defend
hi,
myself.
hi, careful. Okay, hi,
Easy,
hi,
Miss Paisley,
I'm good.
easy.
I'm good. Yep. No, just the arm. It's fine though.
No, there's so many
Really.
people in
I'm
there.
gonna start forging my weapon tonight. We'll work on yours as well.
This is going to have a lot
I was so
to say
worried
about
when
this.
somebody said that
Wanna
was
see
only
me,
because
Reverend?
the people I killed. I'm scared.
They've asked us to vacate.
Don't worry about, okay?
Don't wear their patience.
We're gonna be outside, Miss Aldo.
You know where I
It's fine. Please take your
thank you.
time. Don't.
God.
It's more and more intense every night.
Well, the rumor on the street was that I'll say it later. Shit. Yes, my lady.
Let him know. There should be blades in the road.
About to be your lucky day. A lot of iron's going to go your way. Come on.
From the body.
Sure. Sharik, if you would.
Yeah, of course.
Freak.
Just to let you know, this is the thing they could use a hand with?
Not help.
Who knows, maybe we'll find your dagger.
Do you have any idea why they tried to do that to either of you?
Yes.
It's okay, Severick. Stay inside the city.
Not help. Oh, I want to help.
Exactly
Very much so.
why.
I don't suppose you'll tell me.
Competition brings trouble.
Ah, biggest fish in the pond kind of thing.
Definitely biggest fish in the pond.
Well, thankfully you are both still alive and well, so I'd say they failed.
Only but a few got away. So
Bunch of spears, swords, axes.
Alright, we'll see if we can gather them up, though it is a bit dark. Do you see them? Because I don't.
Let me have a look.
Sure.
You said they're on the road?
Should be.
And in the grass. Ah, here they are. If you see a dagger, set that aside.
Start grabbing all of these.
I bit one in the field, but I don't think he had anything
You
on
reach
him
down
at that
and
point.
collect the weapons used to assault you. Seems like most of them are rather poor quality. Obviously something can be salvaged from them, but these aren't exactly weapons in peak condition.
Oh, we can melt them down. They certainly won't be able to be used the way they are. They must have been desperate to get at you.
This is the dagger. You said you wanted to do something different with it. Also, this is stuck to my back now.
That's fine.
Is that your dagger?
Let's see. Yep. That's it. Fuck.
There. Sif, can I be selfish and ask you to grab one of these spears? Carrying 4 of them.
Sure.
I've got 2.
Oh, shit. He's got them both
Don't
then.
mind me, I just have like 1 FPS.
Well, stop that.
I can't, I wish.
Maybe all 3 of you shouldn't have lights out here, it would help.
Right, let's go back before anyone else gets attacked. Hello, Guardsman.
Oh, that one's gone.
Hello. I feel like a walking arsenal.
Because you are?
Is this how Tang feels?
Huh, might be. I actually had a question for you, my lady.
Sure.
I know that you're hesitant to put Dredge in harm's way, but there are people who would pay a lot of silver for him to guard caravans. Obviously be able to pick... I know, but you'd be able to pick and choose which one he does. Obviously, if someone's like, well, I want to send a wagon full of gold to the Badlands, that's a big fucking no. But if it's like just a Cosetto or something, I mean, you know, I'd fucking say 8 silver per fucking passage or something, and he gets out of town. I don't know. Just a thought, my lady.
These drow, were they slaves as well?
They were fighters, so probably yes. They said they would be freed if they killed us.
Ah. Oh shit, that makes sense. Come on, Severick.
We're safe.
Good news, with this additional scraps of iron. If you can come up with the silver, we can make you the dagger.
Is that him? That's the one we throw into the ocean?
Yes.
Huh.
Lost the green scarf at some point. Don't
I
know
sure
why.
wish my friend Frenchie was here.
Oh, I went into the house earlier, and Cyrus was there.
Yeah?
And he was just standing in the hallway, dark, eating crackers. I asked if he was okay, and he said no.
Cyrus has been going
Apparently
through a
this
lot.
is something he does often.
Yes.
Yeah, I asked. He said I said he should go for a walk, and he said, "But the crockers are right here." So I'm a little concerned, but
He's all right. He's just. Do you know what a psychopath is?
I know the word. Been called it before. Don't know what it means though.
Well,
Hear that word rather often.
I think if you have called me that, what's it mean?
One of the lights, please turn them off.
Somebody who's
We have the forged light.
crazily violent.
Civ.
I can move. Yep. Yes.
Okay, what is this? 3 spears, 2 maces.
Is there anything else on me that I
short
missed?
sword.
Other than my hammer?
Taking care of some out of town.
No, you look good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
Well, don't worry, I have guards with me.
Oh, Dredge, you have another. Right in the middle of your body.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully I'll see you.
Oh, right.
I can read it.
Hopefully.
I think that's all of the ones I picked up.
Fine.
Oh, my eye.
Then we head back.
Spears. Another dagger.
Alright, I can see again.
A short sword.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Mr. Judge.
I was just blind for a second.
Oh, maces.
A little bit of blood got in my eye.
I know you're going to give the automated response, but are you actually all right?
I think I've stopped bleeding. For the most part. It's just whatever's dripping off of me.
Still doing alright?
I'm not going to die in my sleep.
Good.
Should be.
You're definitely not. Come on, Dredge.
A spine covered in blood, which.
A good night to the both of you, my lady.
At this point. Was a decent
Same to you.
Not great.
I'll try not to sleep. Like it would happen right over there. I still feel.
Good night, Dredge.
Spaghetti.
Happens.
I went to the merchant guild and talked to Neath. He said he's gonna deliver 40 iron ore either tonight or tomorrow morning. So we've added that to our inventory, and he's gonna look for coal for us as well.
Good.
Which should help down the line.
I'm going to start on an iron sword for myself.
Okay.
Will be easier than what we're making for you.
We definitely have the iron for that, and I've got all the pieces together too, actually, as of today.
Good.
Glad you saved another one. You seem to have a very good record on that.
I try and make sure to do what I can.
Soma, did you need something? And just gonna stand out there looking handsome. What is it?
Well, no, I was just checking on everyone else, just to make sure if no one else was injured. From what I heard, it was big of whatever the fuck happened.
No, everyone is all right. I'm dying of old age. I don't think there's anything you can do about that.
There's nothing I can't do about that, unfortunately. Either way,
Okay, he is here.
we're gonna head off back to the Inferno.
Very well.
Oh,
Have
Miss
a good
Fenora.
rest.
Hello, Miss Wolf.
Be safe.
Come on in.
We'll be around.
To you as well. Of course.
Miss Fenora, good evening.
Come on.
I will momentarily have some time with your
We'll do that.
master blacksmith in a little bit when he gets done.
He's a bit young, isn't he?
Of course, yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna follow your light for a bit before I get back to my house.
I'm gonna put this down over here.
I hope you're doing alright.
Hmm?
Trying to get in as much work as I can.
Hello, Miss Wolf.
You keep that up.
How are you doing today? I'm down here.
I will certainly try.
Oh, unless they're looking for an owl?
Yeah.
Just so DMs know,
I have no idea.
the wagon is leaving with Aldo and crew.
Something the matter, Miss Wolf.
I suppose everyone here should know, because you all knew them. I wanted him to talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't, so... Mr. Aldo's going to be gone for a long time.
Oh, he did tell me.
I don't know when he's going to be back. If he's going to be back.
He told me.
Yeah, he told me. He told me.
He did in onesies and twosies. I will miss his presence. A lot.
I think we all would miss
hell of a send-off, though.
He's a good Dowie.
He's got quite the mission. I hope the best for him.
Speaking on that, Sharik. Never toss me into a bathhouse again.
No idea what you're referring to. That fucking Dowie entered the bathhouse with like 8 girls.
Here in the dark.
Went up into the into the private rooms. We sent Soma in after to check on him to see if he was still alive, and he didn't come back for like 15 minutes. So Sanders came back and said, "Yeah, they're fucked." I don't know what they were doing in there, but
Knowing Aldo,
something
wholesome.
And then you tossed me in there.
Are you down on your luck?
To be fair, they dragged... All of them dragged him into the bathhouse because they missed a date.
Everything alright, Miss Lottie? You seem lost.
No, I was just remembering school. And I need to prepare for.
You can come have a seat, you know.
I want to sit on the squid.
It's warm by the forge.
The ground is very comfortable.
There's a couple boxes you can use as stools.
Very warm.
Or you can use the ground. Ground always works for me.
Don't think I want to get this
It's comfortable.
silk dress with debt on it.
Good point.
Yeah, Aldo's got real life stuff going on. I'll tell him we'll hold his slot. He's always welcome back. That's his hope.
Now I'm just a beacon.
There's a stool over there. You should be able to grab. Maybe.
You know, I was going to ask,
Slaves.
but I don't think that I need to.
Bunch of slaves tried to kill Dredge. Someone told them if Dredge died, they get their freedom. Obviously, they failed.
Now we have their weapons.
Now we have their weapons.
Oh my goodness.
Are they good weapons?
No, they're all shit. But I'm gonna melt them down and make iron ingots.
Oh.
Sounds like a win to me.
An immaterial cost, perhaps. Not so much a moral
It
one.
has wider implications.
Never understand slavery.
Most likely whoever told them that was lying anyway.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll never know.
We didn't get to find out.
Could have been that they expected it to fail and they don't have to worry about it being a lie.
Why do it at all?
Because somebody weighed business to be more important than those people's lives. Dredge is the arena champion, and the longer he reigns, the more
Even
silvered.
a common slave would have more common sense to do that, or not to do that, rather.
Desperation is desperation, Miss Laudia.
Knowing it wasn't worth it.
When your existence is so miserable that you have nothing to look forward to in your day-to-day. Some days you may even just wish that you were dead. And you get a slight chance to change that and show up, no matter how horrific it may be, or how slim of a chance it may be. You'll take it. You'll take it. At least us. We're safe. Still warm out. Among friends. I forgot to fucking eat today. Again.
Well, I do have 2 packs of food and...
No, Miss Venora. You should be eating your own food.
I can have this stew at the tavern. Miss Venora.
I ate that the other day, the one that you gave me.
I can see if I can get you a fish, Mr. Tizzy. That helps.
I'm already waiting for one. Thank you. I'm not very hungry.
Oh.
You do know what the stew is made out of, don't you, Miss Venora?
Ah, you told me. It was really good.
No one knows. I told no one.
I didn't eat people again, did I?
Yeah, I had some of that stew as well. What's in this?
I don't know.
Wait.
What?
Do you really want to know? What was in Durbam's 40 copper stew that I sold him?
I did buy like half a jar, so yes, I would.
Troll heart.
Oh.
It was really good though.
It
It did taste really good.
I thought it was going to turn out to be the most disgusting, bitter,
I don't care as long as it doesn't.
But I boiled it all night.
As long as it doesn't turn me inside out, I don't care.
I mean, it was tasty. Never had someone that good before.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat my preserved
Thank
food
you,
that
Mr.
I
Tan.
got from the
I
tavern.
felt full for about 2 days. I didn't want to eat anything.
It's a little tough, but it's better than nothing.
It's very hard to make.
It's preserved.
Mr. Tazine, is it hard to do the forge stuff?
Not when you're used to it. It'll be difficult at first when you're learning. About the angles and such and temperatures of metal. What tools to use where. Sharik started about 4-ish years ago.
Something like that, yeah.
When he came
just
to
not
me...
competent enough for him to trust me.
When he came to me, he had no knowledge at all. It's up to him to say what he was before he worked for me, but he had no skill set for it whatsoever. And then he learned, practiced. Actually, 3.5 years ago, he made his first sword. Complete shit. Probably one of the worst weapons I've ever seen.
I was drunk at the time, though.
We all were.
It was terrible.
What?
What?
Yes. Myself,
Drunk using a hammer on an anvil.
the grandson of Morgrim, and Sharik, we were all working in the forge, and we just got this mad idea to make him make his own sword. If you held it by the handle and shook it a bit, the blade went back and forth inside of the crossguard. It was something else.
Oh.
love that thing.
So do I. And, he just helped with orders, watched what I did. At first I only let him melt the ingots and handle the crucible. Then I had him start shaping metal for me. And then, towards the end of his 3rd year and the beginning of this one, I've had him just taking care of orders on his own. I don't need to do anything. He's not an apprentice anymore. He's a blacksmith.
I catch myself saying apprentice a lot, but yeah, I'm an assistant.
I call you the assistant because you're my assistant, but by all rights, you're a blacksmith. Maybe you'll do it on your own.
Shriek, do you need any help? I wouldn't be marked down to learn how to do that.
I couldn't teach you. I could not teach you. I barely.
Oh, you should.
Just scraping.
Well, you
do
could
plenty
know
of
how
work.
to melt
You carry
things.
stuff around.
Yeah, I suppose.
Perhaps,
Help where I can.
perhaps I can teach you how to use a crucible.
On the ground.
Alright.
Might be disastrous, might make you burst into flame, you might even die. But we'll see if I can use you to turn a profit.
Good to know, Mr. Tazine. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, worst comes to worst, if you know how to do it, and you travel, or whatever happens, you'll have another skill that you can get money for.
Always need smiths. It's a great profession.
That should tell you something. We're the only smithy in Nordis. Usually it doesn't matter, you're a dime a dozen, but since we're the only ones here, we're somewhat important. So...
You don't have to compete with prices either.
Other patch smithy
True.
I know is the quartermaster in the embassy, and he just maintains armor.
I was
polishing minor
told
repairs.
that there was a smith at one point in the embassy, but he got himself killed. So...
He died.
Yeah. Well, good luck to them, because I certainly won't work on it.
Alright. Well, thank you for humoring the idea. So maybe something will come from it. We'll see.
Certainly possible. No reason not to try.
I mean, Miss Tortsy, when she was helping, when I was trying to help her with some leather work, she told me I learned pretty fast. So, who knows, maybe it might be the same for these.
It's possible. Speaking of which, oh fuck. Can you do me a favor, Cedric? Can you find...
Can you say that again?
Can you find Miss Tordy and tell her that I need her for business?
Alright.
Thank you.
See if I can find her.
The very same things that we ran from have been seen crossing the mountains. It's possible that they're going to be in the surrounding area. I want everyone to be careful. Yes. Things.
Mr. Slaughter, you remember the things.
With the big thing.
Yes. This is not to scare you. As everyone should know, so they're not caught unaware. So if you have to leave town, you go with friends, or people who can protect you. If we see and hear anything, we tell each other. Keep each other in the loop, keep each other alive.
Gotten anywhere close to not as happy.
No.
They're not
You would rather know, yes? Well, now you're armed with knowledge, which means you can keep yourself safe. Where have you been, Walter? Wilfred? Whatever the fuck your name is. Come here, you cross-eyed fuck.
Has been scaring it off.
Have you scratched Sharik yet today? Okay. You pull your dagger on that cat, I will beat the living piss out of you. You'll never walk again.
Oh, here, I'll occupy his hands.
Looks like we've got a standoff then.
It's not a standoff. I will beat the shit out of you.
That's not.
Cat's
Your
bald.
ear is white. You're just covered in soot. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck was that?
Just dropped a cup off in your lap.
Oh, thanks. Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I'll drop this off for you earlier today.
Just gonna throw my name out there, right? Okay. What is this?
Oh. Tizzy, whatever the fuck.
No, it's fine. It's me. It's Lord Erdhard. Nice to meet you. What is it?
Yeah. Fuck off.
Holy shit.
Everyone here knows your name anyway. What the fuck does it matter?
There's always someone in the dark, a fucking spy or something. Always.
As you open the package, what is within is a intricately carved wooden sword handle with the head of a griffin on the pommel. It looks like it would perfectly fit an S-stock.
Yeah, he was really secretive about that. I offered to take it from him to hand it to you, and he just wrapped up in cloth and said, "Go away." So, time to spill.
Oh god. Okay. Since you have all the other parts.
That motherfucker.
A parting gift from a good friend.
I bought a weapon half from him earlier.
I'll use that one for mine.
Okay. It's gorgeous. It's amazing.
Spent a lot of time on it. It's all yours.
You had to make this.
No, he guessed. He figured it out.
Okay.
He figured it all out. Thank you, Cyrus.
Well, we have all the other bits, so whenever you're ready.
I'll get to work on it tonight.
After he left.
Speaking of which,
we get back to it. I have sleep to get.
Yes, your beauty sleep. I need to get you armed.
Just give me a stick. I'll be fine.
I need you armed.
Hey, Cyrus.
I can find you a pretty good stick.
Well, I'll need one for a haft. Halberd haft, preferably.
Very good.
There's
Can be
this
done.
old fart in the merchant district who screams about. His name is Shadversity. He screams about how sticks are better than swords. Not sure why.
Well, this seems like a conversation I'm no longer required for.
Take care, Cyrus.
And off into the darkness he goes, without nary
There
a
are people
light.
who care about you. Just just so you know. Don't forget that. Oh, he's going back to his fucking crackers.
That's how he copes. Leave him alone.
I just...
You can go to bed if you need to. I got the theme right here.
If you want, you two are able to stay here. You can leave whenever you want.
There's the couch downstairs that's usually available,
Mm.
and
Yeah, that'd be fine.
my room's free too if you want something a bit more private.
I'm going to be in my study all night, so my room will be open. Raylan's not here, so there's plenty of space.
Couch is just fine. Yeah, I'll sleep with you on the couch. That'd be fine.
Night, Miss Wolf.
Shriek, you didn't drop that cup I gave you, did you?
I didn't see you do anything.
Yeah.
Sitting right there.
There's nothing there.
I don't see
Fancy
it.
looking ass cup.
There's nothing
there.
Is the cup
There's
in the
nothing
room with us now, Tang?
You're about to see it in a minute.
There's nothing
Did you
there.
fix this chalice, Shriek?
I don't see it.
I don't see anything.
I still see
That's because
Sure
it
thing,
doesn't
Tang. I'll
exist.
get right on it, Tang.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
You hold the fuck on.
Yeah, there's a thing you can. Yeah, I was gonna
We
say.
have a prop for a reason. It's called a mug.
We have a prop. We have a prop for that. No, there's the chalice.
Yeah,
There's
it's a-
chalice. Yeah, there's. Yeah,
I
there's
was-
chalice in
Oh.
it.
Speaking of which, the fucking wine
There's like
bottles
two
and nodders are huge. Fucking massive.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting
Actually,
about
I bought a bottle of vodka that was that big from Costco the other day, and it.
that. What?
Sorry. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's
There it
the
is.
business. That.
I didn't even know it exists. I don't know what exists here.
That cat wants it.
For 5
Didn't you know?
years I've been
Hey,
For
now's your
5
chance.
years
Come
I've been
on.
using my
Pepe's last
mind.
name? Pepe Costco.
Oh, really?
But
Definitely.
in all seriousness, that has a crack in it. I would appreciate it if you might be able to fix it.
12
Is
silver.
it iron? Yeah.
Wow.
We don't do fine work.
We do
Not that
fine
likes
work
to do it.
here.
So fluffy.
You fucking warforged.
Fine and handed here.
Scum.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
has Tazim been taking care of you, giving you good scraps and everything like he's supposed to?
If you won't do it, I will.
That's good.
I'll
Alright.
get to work on it.
Miss Venora, I don't mean to ask, but the plants inside are very low.
Okay. I can definitely bring you some tomorrow then. I'll put that down.
Can I take
I do
2
need to
silver
speak
50 out of the forge?
I mean, out of my pocket? Why?
That's a hefty allowance.
Out of the forge funds. I need to pay someone back. I had to buy a healing potion today.
Why?
Do you want that to be your payment for that?
Yeah, sure.
Why?
I was doing a little bit of escorting, earning a little bit of coin, and bandits got lucky.
Why am I only hearing
So
about
lucky.
this now?
I honestly slipped my mind.
Slipped your mind?
It was like right in the morning, and then
I need to be able to trust you to tell me these things so I don't worry about you.
I'm fine, right? You didn't even notice anything was wrong. It's fine.
It's not the
It's
point.
okay. I had the chance to make a little extra silver, and what we were talking about last night.
Just
about
take
how
whatever
much
you
this
need.
is going to cost. Yeah. Sorry.
Is there something like that? I bit my fucking nose off or something.
Yeah, and then when I went invisible,
I stayed at your.
Feel the need to lie to him, Shriek.
Hmm?
Talking to me? Or her?
What?
I was just saying you shouldn't feel the need to lie to him.
About what?
I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me, but I think I've seen a floating hammer.
Well, it's not just you.
Shit!
That hammer has it out for me. I swear that thing was about to come flying over here, hitting me in the head. I know it.
Oh, come on, Tank.
Combo.
Wait, where's
combo?
And then some maternity major
That's okay.
Yes, careful of the door glitch.
God damn it! How am I supposed to order silver, leather if you're in
On
here?
this thing, you ripped out my heart. You stepped on me.
I had a limited window that I could have done this, and I took the chance. Made a decision, and I got hurt, but it's okay. It's bad luck.
Bad luck or not, still something that they would want to know.
Again, I didn't have the chance to run it by him, but I We had this big talk last night about how much we're gonna need to do what we need to do, and I
Braylon will be here Thursday.
Do you have a moment?
What can I do for you, fam?
I heard that name is so long I'm starting to forget. I need to know where you stand with Elena. I need to know how much I can tell her about me and how much is too much.
If the elves find out about her, she's dead. She has everything to lose. I think you can trust them.
Okay. How much on that barrier of the M word that you hate so much?
I think it's something we should all bury and never speak about again.
Very well.
It's only brought trouble.
And I will at least tell her that my true name and that I come from where y'all come from. So she'll know why I'm on the same page with dealing with this epidemic.
If you feel it necessary. I do not tell you what to do.
So is this what you do every night when she's gone?
Yes.
I guess I know how that feels now after losing what I considered a mother.
She's supposed to be back every other day. It's been over a week. Past the time frame that she told me that I could start to worry.
She's a strong woman. A very beautiful warrior of the sea. I think she's still okay.
That is what I tell myself. It's just... She's gone the one place I can't follow. I can't follow her. Even with this miraculous necklace. And I miss her so. I miss her so much.
This...
That's why I get upset with Kyla. It may seem small to him, but once I've lost him, he's gone. I know he's smart and resourceful and strong, but I am still his father. He will always be a boy to me.
Did you ever give her a ring?
I've only just gotten enough silver to make it. Going to melt down currency, which is illegal, and make some rings of silver.
Like me and Lucian did, but mine was actually a gift for someone, and then we made our bands. My hope is that the grove will survive long enough until I can find out what to do next.
I am so sorry. I never really got to say that after he passed. I am so sorry. We only stayed where we were as long as we did because I urged everyone to hold their ground. So many people were down. Even Tang was face down in the mud. I've heard men die before, Faye. Many times. When they think they're close to the end, they'll call to their god. They'll call to their mothers, their loved ones. But hearing him call for you over and over again broke my heart. There was such pain in his voice. Not out of fear of death, but he wanted so badly to speak to you. I held him for as long as I could, and I told him that we'd get him home, that I'd bring him home. But he just kept calling your name and sobbing. And I am so sorry I wasn't able to do anything. I don't think I was able to console him. And it has plagued me for years. But I swear to you, I held him to my chest. And I told him I would be here the whole time. And that I would bring him home. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
He would never want to see you like this. Never.
I just cannot help but think that maybe I could have done something different.
I think we're always thinking that. What could I have done different? What steps could we have taken? Should we have taken all those lives we decimated in an instant? Would there have been another way if we knew it, if we were stronger, if we had more allies, if the elves did anything to help us? I've learned through all the strife that we've been through that I don't worry as much now as what I don't have. I worry about what I do have and what I can do now.
It's not always that easy. It's one thing to try and fix the second-hand problems of the world. It's another for it to be someone you love. The last thing I got to say to him was, "I've got you, brother." That's it. That's all I could muster.
You're one of the most kindest humans I've ever met. You have a heart of gold, Arnulf. You've lived through so much.
Your words
You'll always be family.
But I will never forgive myself. Never.
I really wish you could. I really wish you could be there in the grove every day and touch his flower and hear his words every day like I do.
I wouldn't be
It's
able
not
to
of
bear
pain.
it.
It's not of remorse. He's at peace, Arn. He never regretted anything he's ever done or did.
Yeah.
That's why I love your race so much. If only the elves knew how wonderful the human race truly is. That you actually fulfill every day of your lives to the fullest because y'all's life is so short. That you give it your all, your everything. And I think I am blessed as a maiden.
I don't know why.
Because my life, every time I have given it, has shortened. And it makes me be so thankful for the days, the hours, the weeks, the months I spend with every one of you. And as I uncover the truth of this world, day by day, week by week, month by month, I just keep turning to you in your race. Just so much potential. And y'all do so much good in the world with your lives. Whereas the elves, with all their wisdom, I think their long-lived lives have gotten the better of them. They forget how finite life is, how short it is, and how it can be taken away so soon. I truly do hope you reclaim what is yours. I really do. And I hope when you do leave this world on off, that your son will carry on your legacy and show the other races of what a good man can do with a long-lived life. They can raise a country of people can be truly free their bondage. I have such high hopes for Kyler and what he might bring to the world. I truly believe he will bring the wind of change that is needed in the East when he goes with you. He needs you as much as you need him. Don't ever forget that.
Yeah. Thank you, Faye.
Thank you, Arnold.
You know that as soon as we have enough to get a ship, we're gone.
I know.
It is very likely that we shall not cross paths again.
Very much is the way of the world sometimes. It's through these encounters that we grow to be a better person.
The world is cruel, Miss Faye. It is very cruel.
Aye. It is. And I still have hope to change that.
And I hope you do. I hope you do.
have yourself a good night.
You as well, Miss Lenore.
Sharik's still here.
No. I think he went to sleep.
Good night.
Going to sleep, Mr. Dazine.
No.
Alright.
Svenora, here's a spare key. The door's open, so I'll just put it in a basket.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Can I help you?
Oh, you're late out here on the dock.
Yes, well,
Looks
people...
like you were looking very longingly out at the sea.
People have their own reasons for what they do, I assume.
That is fair. Have you ever sailed before?
A few times up and down a channel.
You're the blacksmith, right?
Yes, I'm the blacksmith. You are correct. Just the blacksmith.
I do not believe we've been properly introduced.
Yes, I don't think we have been either.
My name is Cordell. I am an old sailor.
Yes, well, a pleasure to meet you, Cordell.
I was on my way to head to sleep and I saw you look very longingly at the sea, and I thought I might check to see if everything was okay. Oh god.
Yes. Everything is fun. If there's nothing else.
You have yourself a wonderful time.
No, he doesn't turn into a bear.
Turn into a bear, man. Come on, funny man. Turn into a bear.
Anya!
I stole your boat, Ray.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
No, I did. I took your boat.
Oh. It's just gone?
Well, there's an old man floating in the bay. But yes, I have your boat.
Don't worry, it was on loan from Pelican anyway. Mine is currently still busted, sitting upside my house.
Perfect.
Excellent. Yeah. No, nothing lost. Sorry, Pelican. I lost your loan boat.
Yeah, but you could wait, don't mind me.
Don't
mind
It's
me.
him.
Don't me.
Hang on, I speak this language.
I was stretching.
Yeah, what do you say?
Go over here.
Don't
Here,
mind
get the
me,
fuck over here.
you little half stub.
Yeah, come on.
Come here.
Close we were for that to go.
Get the fuck over here. Here.
Get over there!
What happened?
You're being summoned.
What happened?
Come here, all of you. Get the fuck over here, you lazy fucks.
Over here! Guys!
Oh god, he broke his neck.
Come here, you little fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
So Mr. Aldo has some real life stuff going on that needs his attention. Doesn't have time to join us anymore, unfortunately. So today was his last day. So make sure you give him lots of love. Give him a hug. Aldo, thank you for all of your involvement and hard work and story building. The legless dwarf that ran farther than most. We love you and thank you for being here, buddy. You'll always have a slot when you come back. Make sure you give him lots of love.
Thank you.
That's all I got.
For a couple days,
Bye.
Oh no, I lied to you.
All right, chat. Now I send you on your way. Is Bun still alive? Bun still alive. Quick, before they go offline. Chat, go show Bun my love. I love you, chat. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys later. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye.
Yeah, there's the